Internet.
Hello, Internet.
Hi.
Hi, Internet.
Hello, Internets. Welcome to D20 Enclave, where we play Dungeons and Dragons and other stuff. Maybe soon. I don't know.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. The stream store should be open now. I did not realize that it was closed. Anyway, we're gonna go around the table, introduce ourselves, and then one of these lovely people is gonna do a recap of last session as their character, and they'll get 50 XP for it, and then we'll play.
Not Tom.
Not Tom. He did it last time. So we're gonna start with Keelikek.
Keelikek. Hello, I'm KP. I play the Dragonborn rogue bard. He's a rogue who masquerades around as a bard. His name is Keelikek. He had quite the rough time during our last play session. He made some friends, but for some reason he got stabbed in the back, literally by one of them, and he doesn't know who. And then he exploded. So we'll see how that resolves itself during this play session.
Lonnie.
Hi, I am Rose. I play Lonnie. I am Ghost Adventures on Twitter and on Twitch. That's Ghost Adventures with a Q, not a G. I am legally distinct from Zach Baggins, but he still hasn't noticed me for some reason. I also play on Saturdays at Praetor's Rejects. We are not on this week, but maybe I'll be streaming on Twitch instead, so we'll see. Also, happy Pride, y'all. Hey!
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, go ahead.
Demille.
Okay, cool. Hi, I'm Aaron. I'll be playing Demille. I am loyal, duty sworn bodyguard to our monk friend Lonnie. Last time, he had a look of terror on his face, and I will be resuming that same look of terror as soon as we hop right back into the game.
All right. Tindra.
Hi, I'm Tom. I play Tindra Blaze, the Fire Genasi wizard, who has a lot of growing up to do. You can find me at The English Tom on all social media, because I am the English Tom.
We don't need that anymore.
There's there may be 20 million other ones of us, but I'm the only one. And yeah, he's still standing.
Who?
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Llewellyn, a blood paladin. Just here for a good time, trying to make a living. Not a vampire, just a paladin. Very distinct. People just don't like it when you drink blood. You can find me, Jay, on all social media is at the Yellow Cubes. You can find me on Twitch and in chat as the Yellow Cubes with 2 S's, 1 S for every other social media account. Yeah.
All right. Jackson.
Hello, I am Thorn. I play Draxon, a rogue. He's a furbolg, so he's very tall. I am the one who is the cause of all of the issues from last week. It is all my fault. And I have paid dearly because I am dying, as it should be, because that is my consequences.
Yep. Currently bad things are happening.
Yeah, I don't have social media because I never learned how to do that. So you can find me on Discord as Thor. And that's it.
And hi, I'm Josh, or Mech45, or D20 Enclave. whatever. I am the Dungeon Master. You can find me on Twitter at mech_45, because somebody who doesn't use mech45 anymore claimed that one first, I guess. And you can and you can
Real
find
salty about it.
the channels, Twitter at D20 Enclave, pretty much all social media. We're just D20 Enclave. We have a thing down there somewhere. I don't know. Just click on it. You find all our stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh God, Duff's here.
Hi, Duff.
So, somebody who is not Tom, who wants an extra 50 XP, can give the recap for last session in character.
I mean, do you not appreciate how well my feedback was?
Oh, no, yours, it was so good, but I don't want the same person doing it over and over. So,
What do you mean hit my mic? Whoops.
KP, were you raising your hand?
I was, unless somebody else wants to.
Keela Keck.
I would love to hear Keela Keck's rendition of last week.
That's what I thought.
Go for it.
Because you're a bard, you do have to sing it, though, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
There's no singing involved with this. Captain's log. 103469. Wait, this isn't my journal. Whose is this? Hold on.
Oh no.
Hello. Journal. Wait a minute. How am I even writing in a journal? Aren't I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll write anyway. We left the tavern, and we decided we were going to go and investigate these goblin encampment. Everything was going swimmingly. It was raining, and Gilekak was traveling with his companions and having a great time. But then we set camp, and things were fine. We took turns. We were standing watch. Kilekek was standing watch second with his great friend, Draxon. Oh, what a great guy. We were both rogue. We can talk with each other. It's such a great time. We were in the middle of the dark, and then for some reason, Kilekek could not see or hear anything, but he felt a stabbing pain like the Kilekek has never felt before. Kilekek rolled on the ground, screaming out, "Help! Somebody help Kilekek!" His friends came to his rescue. However, we never found who threw the dagger. We did, however, find this weird, creepy doll on Draxon. Kilekek does not know what the doll is about, but we threw it in the fire. And then Oh, Kilekek remembers. The doll exploded and knocked Kilekek out. Wait, if Kilekek is knocked out, how is Kilekek writing in a journal? I'm confused.
We'll pick up there.
That's amazing.
That was great. So,
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
it was awesome.
Can I just add that we found a bunch of like kobolds scattered around a big sacrificing slab, and there was an organ ahead, and some of our party members had discovered that maybe a hag had been set loose upon the world and things like that.
Kilekek doesn't know that.
Kilekek wasn't paying attention.
Fair. You know what? Fair, very fair.
It's up to the audience. You need to watch every week because our recaps are not informative.
Thank you
They're not
for the
accurate.
subscription. Also, I see Furied in chat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome back, Bashman.
Welcome back, Bash. So we're gonna pick up right where we left off. Boom. And
We'd been a
then
bit worried if you jumped like ahead, like 5 years in the future.
it would be slightly worrisome.
That would be
5 years later,
Yeah,
Tinder
We all
is
wake
older.
up from a coma.
it would be a good joke episode. Anyway, so the doll exploded, and as some of you are now currently aware, when magical items blow up or are destroyed, they have a tendency to detonate. Thank you, Praetors, for your subscription. We appreciate your patronage. As some of you are now aware, when magic items are destroyed, sometimes there is a release of that magical energy. Some of you got knocked out and are currently dying because of said explosion. Something happened at the end of the episode, though, and Lonnie jumped in front of Demille to keep him from going down, taking the brunt of the explosion herself, sacrificing something in the process. Demille, you have a very small number of hit points remaining.
I noticed.
But you are not. Yeah, but you are not unconscious. Unlike two of the other current members, Draxon and Keelikek, they are out. So, because we are technically we're dealing with characters who are dying, I'm gonna put this in turn order, and I'm gonna say, Lonnie, the result of your, you know what? I'll just describe it. The thing explodes. You jump in front of Demille, and your head is ringing. Like, you are right in front of this thing, and you are having a hard time getting oriented with your surroundings. You can't hear out of your right side. It was the side that was closest to the explosion, and you're basically stunned this round.
Yeah.
It's like your world is spinning right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Tindra, you were not exactly close to the explosion, but you were close enough that you felt the blast, which kind of sucks for someone who is as small as you are.
Yeah.
But currently, basically everybody's kind of reeling from this. The thing just exploded. The fire went out. Nobody, like, there's no light because of that. Those of you who have dark vision can see that there are two unconscious members of your party on the ground, currently out. What would you like to do?
I'll cast Produce Flame
Okay.
in the where the campfire was, so that we can get some light back.
Okay, so you start the fire back up. That gives you about 20 feet of bright light, I'll say.
Groovy. Who looks the worst that I can see?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I believe in my perception rolls. Rolled over 20 like a dick.
It's not hard to see. It's not hard to see that other than the people who are unconscious on the ground, Lonnie is probably the worst off.
Okay.
Demille is very close also to about the same level of, oh, that's bad.
I will, not having any healing knowledge or abilities whatsoever. I will attempt, I guess, to. There's nothing I can do for someone who's like seriously injured because
Mhm.
I can't do anything.
I mean,
I will just
anybody
attempt-
can attempt to stabilize somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. However, I do have experience with knowing what death looks like, so I will attempt to stabilize the one that's closest to me, whichever one of those two it will be.
I will say that's probably. I will flip a coin.
Got
That would be Draxon.
Cool. Draxon, it is your unlucky day. You've got Captain Medical.
All right. And then I would say you used your action for produce flame. You looked around to see
Yeah.
who was worst off, so you're probably done at this point. So,
Yeah.
but you move over to Draxon to start to work on it.
That's going to be my attempt.
Okay.
Target.
All right, Demille.
Probably reeling from the explosion.
You're not feeling good. You're not feeling
I'm
good.
not
You're
good.
feeling a lot better than you would have been had Lonnie not stepped in front of you.
Right. So, so we both got knocked in the same direction. So I assume she's probably pretty close to me. So I'm just gonna, no matter how bad I am, I'm just gonna like grab her. And, Lonnie, are you okay? I'm shaking her to see if she's not shaking, but like gently, you know.
I think Lonnie is probably just clutching her head and like probably got that like adrenaline rush shaking, but she just kind of I think nods and just help the others.
I'm going to reluctantly look at the others and see if I can tell who's the most injured.
Okay. Yeah, you can. Actually, you are you proficient in medicine?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll then. You can look around, and aside from yourself, pretty much the whole party's real bad off right now. But you have two unconscious members, and that's Draxon and Keelakek.
Okay. Fuck, let me flip a coin to see which one gets the healer.
Pardon you, I'm fine.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Relatively speaking, you're okay compared to the rest of the party.
Okay, well it was odd, so get healer. It's Keelakek.
Keelakek. Okay.
I'm going to cast healing word. That is
Healing word. So you move over to him, put your hands on him, because I think healing word's a touch spell, right? No.
Yeah.
No.
Healing word's the bonus action one. I was thinking cure wounds.
Yep. Well, where is Keelakek?
On
I can't target him. Never mind.
the combat tracker, you just control click, even on the even on that. Ooh, shark bait. Thank you.
How
Thank
handy.
you.
Dark bait.
Thank you.
Sharkbait. And yes, every time Sharkbait subscribes or does anything, I will say Sharkbait.
Yeah.
Even if that's not what they wanted, that's what they get.
We have the Praetor's crew showing up tonight.
So.
So you can just control click him on the combat tracker,
Sounds
and
good.
it should let you just roll it then. But if you
Doing it.
you had him before.
So I have to do it again. Cool.
Yep, just control click. There you go. Now
There you go.
you can roll your heal.
There you go. And now just
And now he's not unconscious anymore.
I'll just kind of
Hey.
look towards him and on your feet, and yeah, magical word. And then I will turn all of my attention right back to Lonnie.
Okay. All right. Oh wait, you have. I guess technically you have an action still. That was just a bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna wave my action.
Okay. All right, Lou.
Cool. Looking around, I can see a couple people are fucked up, right?
Oh yeah.
Awesome. The one that's unconscious, I'm gonna go to Draxon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give him the full lay on hands.
Oh wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Damn, that's a lot of healing. Damn, that was...
Ooh, talk to me some more.
Wait, you gave it to yourself.
Not me.
Wow.
Nice.
You gave it to
She's like, clear.
you gave it to you.
No,
Oh,
she triggered it too early when she was rubbing her hands together.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Look, I pre-healed. Okay, it happens to everyone.
1-5.
Hold on.
1 in 5 paladins.
1 in 5 paladin. It happens. Okay.
It's not that common. It happens to every paladin, and it is a big deal.
It is a big deal.
Look, guys, there's a pill for that, okay? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Paladin.
Oh God.
I have to make it now.
Can
Are the children on the combat tracker?
The children are on the
They're
combat
dead
tracker.
bodies.
Their dead bodies are on the combat tracker. Yes.
What?
uh-oh.
They're alive.
Just in case we
The
kill them a little bit.
explosion brought them back.
I tell you, if one of them starts talking in that creepy child voice, I am murdering them.
Just not in the fire, please.
What do you mean?
No, bad, illegal. Stop.
That's
All the
that's
things I-
everything you got, right? That's your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So you move over to Draxon, put your hands on him.
Wake him up, and then I'm gonna go to Keelakek again, and hopefully wake him up next time.
Keelakek's awake. He got woken up by Demille. So because everybody's awake now, I'm gonna take us out of turn order. The threat is past. Whether you all believe it's past or not is up to you, but you're not in combat order anymore.
Cool.
So you guys can essentially do what you want.
So
Within
Keely
reason.
Kek wakes up.
Sorry, I didn't remember. I didn't know that it was going to be magical and blow up. My bad.
I'm just kneeling over Lonnie, just making sure she's okay, and I'm gonna look around. What happened? How did you? What happened other than the explosion?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I literally, I'm just trying to, like, hear you and trying to, like, I'm like, I kind of look a little out of it, if that makes sense.
You can make a Constitution check.
Oh, great. Love that. Con check. Not pretty good con.
The ringing is starting to subside, but you can tell that there's a problem.
I just jumped in front of you.
Why?
I knew that I could take the blow, but I wasn't
Why
sure
did
if you
do
could.
that?
What?
You are not here to protect me. I am here to protect you. Why would you do that?
Because if you go down, then there's no one left for the party.
With that, Emil's just kind of, he's like, you can tell he's trying to cast a spell, but he's out of spell slots. So he's just like, he's just sitting there frustrated and angry and just at a loss for words. And you can tell he's fucking pissed.
Fucking mad, bro.
He's angry. Winter is a good color.
He's angry.
So I guess I'll look around and try and figure out what's going on with everyone else, but it looks like they're kind of getting up now, right?
Yeah, everybody's kind of getting up, licking their wounds, as it were.
What is there a roll to make to see if you suffered like any like short-term concussive damage, like memory loss?
If I were doing lingering injuries in this campaign, then that totally would be a thing. However, we did not discuss that ahead of time, and I don't want to put that on people unless we talk about it, like I did with Lonnie or Rose.
Yeah.
So, if that is something you want to RP, you go right ahead.
Okay. I will RP something.
Keeler Keg took enough damage.
Keeler Keg wakes up, he's like,
person anymore.
He's like, who am I? Yeah.
Gillikin was just writing in a journal.
Fourth wall that
I
has
think
been
he
broken.
just has permanent. He just has permanent brain damage.
At this point, I mean,
That didn't help.
I don't think there's a part of Keelikek's brain that isn't damaged.
We have to lobotomize him.
I'll go over to Keelikek and give him my healing hands and just I'll bonk him. Not a lot, but it's enough.
On the head?
Yeah, I'll just bonk him. Just a little bonk.
You won't hurt him. It's fine.
I mean, you're so head empty. It doesn't even matter.
It's not a lot, but it's what I can do right now.
It's pretty good.
when you're almost dead,
Keelikek
every little bit.
kind of gets the idea that maybe he should try and drink a health potion as well.
You
Fine.
can.
He's feeling pretty bad. He's like, Keelikek should probably drink one of these.
Don't waste your resources.
Can I go?
No.
Don't waste your
Can I go check-
resources. You guys are about to get a long rest. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna ask, can I go check on the children's bodies?
Yeah.
Are those
I mean,
crispy?
they're still crispy. No, that was like a force explosion.
Okay.
They're a little bit more damaged than they were. But they're not crispy.
Got it.
They're a little bit more mushy.
Gross.
Just not on the outside, just on the inside. I'm sorry.
Tenderized.
I gotta get my cloak off of them.
Tender children.
Oh, come on.
Tender and mild.
Children tenders.
Heavenly peace.
Okay. Well, as long as they're safe.
They're
I'm
still
just
intact.
gonna-
Safe. They're
Got
still
it.
dead.
They're dead.
Well, at least they're
They're
not in pieces. They're not children nuggets. It's fine.
Not a
I
great.
just wanna. I kind of wanna see if I can. What the fuck just happened?
Are you trying to get takeout?
Oh my god.
I want to know what just happened.
Where did...
Oh well. So you know the creepy doll.
Yeah.
Well, so this is a bit of an oversight on my part, but like I just didn't think about it. So basically, when a magical item is destroyed, it naturally has to expel the magical entities inside it. So it kind of goes kaboom. And I forgot about that because it's never done it before. And then yeah, I just it exploded.
Makes more sense, actually. That's fine. Can we
Where did
we
it come
sleep
from?
now?
Yeah.
The inside of the door. The inside was magic. Magic had to be expelled. It went poof.
Yeah.
I mean,
But look on the bright side, no creepy doll anymore, right, Dragson? Do you hear any voices in your head or anything anymore?
Draxon does not respond.
Alright, well, be a dick then.
I will snap in front of Draxon's face. Hey, any voices?
You get no reaction. He's just staring at the ground, wide-eyed.
oof. I forget last
Okay.
episode.
Hey, if he's gonna be creepy, yeah, no, this is weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna talk to Draxon. I'm sorry to have to do this, but you held on to something that was not smart, so now I have to tie you up. We can deal with it later,
Is that all it
But
takes?
you're not a danger. You're a danger currently.
He
Can't
continues
really
to,
give it.
to not respond. He looks kind of shell shocked.
That's fine. I'm gonna start tying his hands together.
All right.
So now
Was
remind me just out of character. Sorry. The doll was in your coin purse, right?
Yes, it was.
So when we took the coin purse out, did we just empty it on the ground?
I think we did, but the explosion, pretty sure that was a thing we established.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to pick up all his gold pieces, put it back in his coin purse, and give it back to him and see if that, maybe he's money motivated. I don't know.
That's fair.
He continues to not react to anything that you're doing.
Awesome. I'll take your coin purse.
Cool. Have
Don't
all the
take
6
the
gold that I have.
I'm not gonna
have
rob you.
my 6
I'm not
gold.
robbing you. I will put it back to you. It's fine.
I will
Wait.
gonna rob from a dude.
Giant dick move, you're catatonic.
You're not responding, so clearly it's okay.
Yeah. That's how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
Horrible.
Make a survival check. Just let's see how good your knot tying is. Let's see how good you are at the kinky stuff.
Can you not?
Roll for S&M.
Yeah,
S.
Not very good.
average. That's average.
Do it in re.
Basically, you can
So-
do it, but it's not your thing.
Yeah, no, I'm a paladin. We knew that.
The first.
I mean, you ever heard of the clergy?
My priest knew a lot about ropes.
Continue. I'm done.
Guys, we're never making it on the Vatican City stream.
Keelikek will
Wait.
approach Draxon. Keelikek will just kind of is he just kind of staring down or?
Yeah,
Or
he's
is he-
kind of sitting with his legs crossed, or however he has been tied up. I don't know. He's just kind of staring off into space at the ground, not really paying attention to anything.
Keelikek will just kind of sit next to him, cross-legged, and just kind of sit there. Go. Are you okay, buddy?
I almost killed you, and then all of us.
It wasn't you, was it? We don't know who threw the dagger.
I mean, it makes the most sense, does it not?
It doesn't make sense to Keelikek. Why would you throw a dagger at Keelikek?
I mean, who else would have thrown the dagger? We were the only ones awake.
Maybe somebody stole dagger from you and threw it at Keelikek. Either way, Keelikek holds no ill will or feelings to you. You're still Keelikek's friend.
Thank you.
By the way, Keelikek apologizes for trying to hit you with loot. Keelikek did not know what to do.
That is understandable. I probably deserved it.
Keelikek is not very good at these kinds of things. But Keelikek can tell that you are a good person.
I hope so.
And Keelikek will just kind of sit there.
I'm gonna finish tying his hands together, back away from whatever conversation I accidentally.
You get real quiet.
Yeah, really quiet.
Something about tying your hands together and backing away.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm just gonna back away because I don't know at what point that conversation started. So say that I wasn't there for that.
I think it would have been after you finished tying everything.
Got it. Cool.
He would have just been
I'm
sitting there
gonna-
by himself.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down with my shield and sword and go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm sick of this.
All right. Anybody else have anything before the rest of the night is had?
I'm just going to confirm that the doll is destroyed.
Make a perception check. Yeah.
Yeah. There's always a chance I'll fail. Like that.
You see
Not that
nothing.
good.
There's nothing in the area.
Okay. Cool. I did my best.
I'm gonna
I
go.
will satisfied and go to sleep.
Okay.
Wherever everything has happened, I'm going watching Draxon get tied up, and I don't know what the campsite looks like anymore. I don't know what's been torn apart, but like wherever we end up being when Demille goes into his trance, he's going to be like no more than 3 feet away from Lonnie at all. Just right there. Why do I keep hitting my microphone? Stop being in the way.
You
I
put
have
it
the same
there.
Problem. Yeah.
He's doing it on purpose.
I think so. Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
like that
To
close.
mimic.
I did it again. Like that close. Like Lonnie
you-
can accidentally bump into Demille at any moment. Just there.
So no more than 3 feet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No more than
Gotcha.
constantly right there, constantly asking if she's okay. Are you okay?
I can't hear you, so if I have my eyes shut, I'm probably not responding. Yeah, I would definitely say Lonnie doesn't have like a cot or like a bedroll or like a tent or anything. She just kind of sleeps on the ground normally, so she's just kind of curled up next to Demille. Probably if he would let her, just kind of like the back-to-back type thing. If that makes sense, Demille?
Okay. Well, he doesn't lay down. He kind of sits up. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
that's what I'm
meditating.
saying. So I've got my back to your back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
That
allow
works.
that.
For once! Yes! All it took was getting gravely injured. Yes!
It was
Okay.
worth it.
So worth it.
All right. Well, eventually everybody nods off to sleep, whatever state of sleep you may have, be it a trance or, actual sleep. Demille's probably the first one to like wake up fully. I would say, because you only need the 4 hours, right?
Yep. And immediately
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Draxon.
Yeah, so you only need the 4 hours. I'm gonna say because of everything that has happened, though, in order for everyone else to get a full long rest, it's gonna be like another 6 hours before anybody else wakes up. And so Demille's gonna be awake for a bit before anybody else actually starts opening their eyes.
Oh
It's
God, do I have
probably-
to do anything?
You don't have
do I have to do anything?
You can make a perception check before anybody else wakes up.
Okay, I don't mind doing that. Well, I will be walking over to Draxon, so I'm the first thing he sees when he wakes up. Okay.
You're gonna make an imprint on you,
Well, then that-
9.
it was almost a 15.
because you're only my daddy.
You don't.
He's not a baby duck. That's
I
not how
don't, I
it
don't
works.
hatch from an egg. That's,
It's not how furbolgs work.
Do you know how furbolgs work?
As far as we know,
I know how furbolgs work.
So it is a very bright, sunny day this day.
Oh shoot, I forgot to mention. Sorry, sorry, Josh.
Yeah.
When you woke up this morning, the meal's no longer winter. He is now summer. He is bright red.
Ooh. Well,
Ooh.
cool. I guess that works. So yeah.
Daddy's back.
So it is a very bright, sunny day. It is very humid like really like muggy. And whoever, you know, it's up to you guys how you want to do the morning stuff, but Demille is the first one awake. I guess you're sitting in front of Draxon.
Yep.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
I'm standing in front of Draxon, just kind of twirling my knife in my hands.
I'm gonna wake up. 'Cause I wake up early.
You don't wake up as early as you normally do.
Right.
However,
Because we got exploded.
because you got exploded, that's right. However, if you want to be like the next person awake, that's fine. At this point, again, it's kind of a do whatever you guys want kind of moment, but you get your long rest.
Okay. I just wanted to wake up to see if anyone else was awake. Grab another hair wrap from my backpack and then see that Demille is awake.
You're cutting in and out. I
Oh,
don't know
no.
if anyone else is cutting in and out.
Fuck.
It's just Lou. It's just Jay.
Okay, I'm trying to fix it. I think I fixed it.
microphone.
It's right here. I can't eat it anymore.
Eat it.
You
Okay, I'm
can.
not doing that though.
I just saw
That's-
more of Josh's mouth than I ever wanted to see in my life.
That's it. I just want to wake up early to grab a new hair wrap and then see Demille being weird. And just see Demille being Demille. Just, what are you doing?
Just kind of
What are you doing?
turns. I'm just saying good morning to our to Draxon.
Hey. Not a very pleasant good morning, is it?
He just doesn't say anything. He just keeps throwing the dagger, waiting for Draxon to wake up.
A lot of things I'm okay with, murder being one, but I think in this case it might not be justified.
I never said I was going to kill him.
You're twirling a knife around standing above him. It's a little murdery, don't you think?
Don't you have literally anything else to do?
Legitimately, no.
No.
I have to like wrap my hair, but I can't do that because you're awake.
Would you rather I turn around and not look at you?
I'd prefer you went back to sleep, but like,
Mm,
it's alright.
I don't sleep, really.
Thank you, Bashman, for the 500
Okay.
years.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Well then, don't stab him or hurt him in any way. We'll figure out what happened. You want some jerky? Because that's all I have of some rations.
I'm good.
Right. I'll just turn around and go, fucking party. I swear to God. I'll
Yeah,
just like
out
go
of all of
hide
us,
behind
we're
like,
the
a
weird
tree.
ones.
Go hide behind a tree and go
Okay.
hide my hair up.
All right. Hmm.
Ow.
Oh God. Thank you, Seth, for that wonderful, wonderful clip. That I haven't watched it yet, but I have a feeling I know what that is. Thank you for that.
I'm concerned.
I think it's me eating the
Same.
microphone.
I think it's, yeah.
Tindra will wake up eventually. You know what? Let's see. I'm just gonna roll something for some odds and evens.
Okay.
He wakes up with a start, like just bolt upright. And so, if anyone awake can notice that, it's up to you. And then he'll just be like, okay. Ooh. And he'll look at himself, and then just do normal daily morning routine.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
Being overdone rice porridge.
Rice
So
porridge.
wet. It's so
Oh.
wet.
But why?
Way too wet.
I guess Draxon will wake up next, but he will just simply open his eyes because he's slept in whatever sitting position he was in, and is just still looking straight down at the ground almost. And just opens his eyes but doesn't make any movements.
Morning.
He continues to not respond.
Draxon. Draxon, I said good morning.
But is it really?
No, absolutely not. You've hurt somebody very important to me. And I imagine you probably feel pretty bad. Guilty, maybe?
Yeah.
With that, Emil is going to kneel down to try and get eye level. I don't care how you feel. I can't kill you. I won't kill you. But if you ever do anything to threaten Nani like that again, next time I might. He kind of stands up, sheaths a dagger, and walks off. Also, Llewellyn has jerky. Should ask her for some.
I don't eat meat.
That's right, I forgot. Ask her for some anyway. And that's that. That's done.
Draxon will continue to sit there. He is still tied up.
He is still tied up.
But he does not struggle against the ropes in any way.
Lonnie, you wake up with probably the worst headache you've ever had. And you're starting to realize that unlike normal injuries, where a bit of rest, little R&R fixes pretty much everything in the strange realms of D&D, whatever this is, it ain't normal. You cannot hear at all out of your right ear. Except for the constant ringing sound.
Yep. I think Lonnie usually wakes up a little bit early. I think she would probably wake up a little bit later. So I don't know if Keelikek wants to wake up first, or if Keelikek is taking his beauty rest.
Oh, Keelikek's waking up last, baby.
Okay, all right. Well, I guess I would wake up next. And upon discovering that, I don't tell Demille because I know that'll just piss him off.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm going to, like every woman does in their lifetime, pretend like I'm not in pain and just continue about my day. And hope it goes away. Like someone who doesn't have insurance. I'm just going to hope it goes away.
That's a little too
yes.
close to home.
Ooh.
Sorry, living in England, I don't get that joke.
Yep.
You will soon enough.
Hey.
Ain't that a fucking truth?
But yeah, so I guess I'll try and I guess clean up the campsite. I don't know what's really here, but I'm sure there's some scattered
Sure.
objects.
Sure, yeah. As
Putting it back.
you're milling around the campsite cleaning up, go ahead and make a perception check for me. Not sound based.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Not sound based. Just a regular perception check
Yep. Okay.
with your
I'm thinking-
eyeballs.
With my eyeballs. I do have 2 of them currently.
Whoa!
Wow!
Damn.
Whoa! Let's go!
Wow!
All right, Daredevil.
Go, Lonnie.
Yeah.
So
But opposite.
opposite of Daredevil. Yeah. So as you're picking stuff up, you find in the campfire where the doll was is a ruby.
Okay. Well, I don't
It's-
want to touch it.
It's probably about the size of the end of my finger. Not very big,
Okay.
but I mean, I guess
Big
that's
for a ruby?
Yeah, that's big.
That's a big
for
ruby.
a ruby. Yeah, that's for big. I mean, really, for any kind of gem, that's honestly fairly large, I guess.
Mhm. So, not knowing how loud I am, I just go, "There's a ruby! There's a ruby in the fire
Make
where
a
the doll was."
charisma check. I don't know.
Pick it up.
We'll see how loud you are.
I guess we're
Okay,
looking
charisma check.
Yeah, the lower this is, the louder you are.
Okay.
About normal.
Okay.
So anybody that's nearby would have heard you say it.
Well, the meal was walking over to her anyway, so maybe he did.
Yeah, you probably would have heard it.
Like the gemstone ruby, or
Notably, which side are you on?
I guess I wasn't paying attention to that beforehand. It depends on where Draxon was in the camp.
I would honestly say you're probably approaching her from her right side.
So
Okay.
I don't respond to you immediately.
Hello, Lonnie. Hello. And at the point, I'm gonna poke her.
What? Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little spaced out. What? What did you say?
I was asking about the ruby. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like the gemstone. Like, it's that. I'm just gonna look down and see the ruby myself now. Can I find it
It's-
pretty easily?
I just kind of pointed out so you can see it.
Now that Lonnie has pointed out, because you were, come on,
Oh, it's the void dog. Let's go.
void dog. Come on,
Void
void
dog.
dog. Where you going?
Rip.
All right,
Gone.
whatever.
Gotta
I
get a
did this-
Greta emote.
Hello. We should
Just
get
a
Greta
black
emote. Yes.
outline.
Glow in the dark
Um.
collar.
So
Reflective.
yeah. With Lonnie pointing it out to you, you can see it. But it is where the doll was. And now that the two of you are kind of looking at this, like there is an imprint in the ashes of where the doll would have been, like in the shape of a little humanoid. But there's where the heart would have been is the ruby.
I wouldn't touch it in case it's still evil.
You are muted.
Oh, you're muted.
He was just RPing with Lonnie since she
Yeah,
can't
no,
hear.
that's it's like what?
You're quiet, but I heard you a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, a little
Better?
better.
Okay. Well, you stopped me in the middle of my sentence. I don't know if you guys even heard what I was saying, but
You
I was
were
No.
kneeling
muted.
down.
Yeah.
I was kneeling down to pick it up, but then you stopped me before you like stopped me mid sentence. So I'm gonna say you stopped the meal mid action as he was kneeling down.
Mhm.
Okay, evil Ruby won't touch it. Or potentially evil Ruby. Okay, I have to be honest. I do not really care about the Ruby. Are you okay? He stands back up.
Yeah, we should probably have Tindra look at the ruby though, before
That's-
someone else
That's
comes
very
and touches
nice. But normally, when I ask you any type of question, there's like an extra paragraph that comes at the end of it. Then I didn't get an extra paragraph today, so I'm. Are you sure that you're okay? I understand that getting hit with an explosion, and I didn't mean to yell at you yesterday about, you know, diving in front of said explosion. I'm sorry for yelling, but are you? You know what? You're probably fine. I'm overreacting.
Yeah.
He just gives her a little pat on the head, and then
Okay, maybe don't do that.
oh right, sorry, yes, my bad. And he walks off. Kendra, Lonnie needs you for a thing.
So, Clue, any blood in your breakfast?
What was that?
What?
Clue, any
Not-
blood in your breakfast?
Rice pudding? No. Unless you want some. You want some? It's bad.
I'm just checking. You know, I mean, I just assume with lumpy breakfast, it's power you up for the day.
I hate this. Just won't. Go deal with whatever Lonnie wants.
Okay. I'll see what Lonnie wants. Hello. And I guess I don't know where we are in relation, but you can pick whether I'm on your right side or not.
I think at this point I'm starting to like pivot when people come. There's a ruby where the doll was.
Ooh. I'll go to.
No, don't touch it. Can you please check it first before anyone touches it?
Sure. I'll look at it. Yeah, it looks like a ruby.
No. More than that. You can do
Oh,
more than
okay.
that. I've seen you do more than that.
Oh, okay. You want me to do some magic shit?
Please.
Okay. I don't have identify, so this is going to go really well. I'm going to, however, make it look like I have identify.
How are you going to do that?
So I'm
You're
going to
scamming
use...
me.
Do you not recall our first meeting? And our second? And our third?
Okay,
Probably
fair.
I will cast Mage Hand, so but nice and loud and proud this time, and so Magus Manus, and then I'll also cast as I'll pick up the ruby and
With
do
Mage Hand.
yeah, with so just like bring it in front of my eye line, and then I will subtly with my other hand to prestidigitation, just to do like a little bit of a like just a magical effect shower or sparksy type thing as I just go what's my word for prestidigitation, conjurato, as I sort of just look at it and make it look like magic happens.
Roll sleight of hand.
No problem. I
Can
mean,
you
she doesn't cost
deception too?
No,
I mean,
it'll be sleight of hand, and Lonnie can make a, I guess, just perception check.
Well, I mean, she knows that it's not. Yeah, I'm not doing it subtly
Okay.
though, because I is intending on casting this spell. I'm just hoping that she doesn't know what spell I'm casting.
Ah, well, in that
I
case,
probably don't. Yeah.
then sure. I would. You're not a magically inclined person. I would say there wouldn't even be a roll for it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So yeah, he's casting spells. He's doing something.
Yeah, casting super spells. Just looking at the ruby, however, does it give off any kind of weird vibe, or is it looking normal?
Make an Arcana check. As you look at it,
Ooh, that's a nice roll. Let's go.
pretty good.
Because you're on fluffiness.
So you're looking at this ruby, and you can see on it, now that you've got it like super close to your face with the mage hand, you can see on it that there are like runes etched into the ruby itself.
Mm-hmm.
And but they seem to be like inert and inactive. It doesn't look like they're doing much anything right now. Like the ruby is scorched where the runes were, like they've been burned out almost.
My knowledge of runes and magical items, would it is it safe until maybe it's either pumped with whatever magic is required to activate it, or if it goes in, is it safe for now, basically?
With the 22, I say that somebody could potentially reactivate the runes.
They would need to do an action to activate.
But it would
activate
be like,
naturally.
yeah, it would be like some sort of ritual that they would have to perform on the item itself. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's probably okay now. But if you don't mind, I can keep a hold of it for now, and maybe when we get a little bit more time, I can investigate it a bit thoroughly. But
Okay.
once one authority figure has given me power, I'm good to go.
All right.
I'm not gonna tell you no. You just did all of this magic shit. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah, that is a lot. It was a lot of magic shit. Yeah, it's true.
You were juggling. You pulled a bunch of scarves out of your shirt. Like, how am I supposed to
You
know?
had two rings and you
Got
put
some
them
flowers.
together.
Yeah. Clink. Woohoo.
Would you like my dove?
Yeah. No, like the like. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I need a volunteer.
Stage magician. Oh man. I should make that a class.
Bet your ass I play that.
But yeah, that's everything. I'm gonna do with this ruby, so I'm just gonna pop it in my inventory.
All right.
Unless you can do it for me, because I don't want to have to tell it.
I'm going to put a ruby in your inventory because this ruby does have a specific gold value.
I suspected as much.
Doodly doo.
Yeah, and then I'll I guess I'll just put it in and be like, "You okay? You had a big boom."
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't really see that coming back as an open-ended question, but hey. They'll just walk away being like, fuck that shit. She's good.
What?
I go, yes,
It's a little too in depth.
Yeah.
You're like, that was supposed to be a
asked,
surface question.
You asked a yes or no question. I gave you an answer. What more do you want?
He's a
Yeah,
child. He doesn't know. I'm gonna go over to Drax.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else has anything else they want.
We should be alarmed that Keela Kick isn't awake yet, but I'm also like not battle armed.
It's
I'm
in
kind
your,
of like, I'm enjoying these few moments of peace.
it's in
Can
your,
I glance over at him
It's in
real
your
quick
backpack.
just to see if he's like okay? Because he also went down. I just want to see if he's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you can look at him. You can make a medicine check.
He's got a
Medicine?
concussion, and
Sure.
we just let him sleep for 18
Alright.
hours.
I'm gonna
He's
walk
fine.
over.
So me-
I'll walk over to him and I guess I'll make a medicine check on the guy.
Worst that can happen. He
just
has
look at him,
more
you know?
brain damage.
21.
Nice.
He's in a coma.
Ooh.
I'm kidding. Uh,
Whoa, bro, don't do that. I was actually so concerned. Bro, don't do that. That was not okay. I don't know if you saw
the look on your
I was
face.
like,
It's like, wait.
Nat 20 for the GM. Let's go.
wow.
I almost had a heart attack.
He's breathing just fine. He's chattering his teeth a little bit. You don't know if that's normal for him or not. Vital signs seem okay. Other than that,
It's probably fine. It is Keelakek after all. He's
drooling a lot. His tongue kind of hangs out a little bit. And he's like, oh.
okay.
Does he run a
rest
lot
up,
in his
friend.
sleep?
He's been there like all night.
Yeah, Keelakek can write?
I don't know,
just
can he?
wondered the same thing.
yes, he can in 2 languages even.
Ooh.
Wow, what a smart boy.
I know.
Yeah.
I think most of you have more than one language that you are
He
proficient
was,
with.
Keelakek fell asleep pretty much right next to Draxon was.
Okay. Draxon is still tied up.
Yes.
Yep.
I was gonna fix that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not quite sure if that's such a great idea.
I don't care. I'm gonna go over to Traxton. I'm sorry, by the way. This is the character I created, and then I realized they're kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go over to Traxton. So, when did you get this doll?
It was one of the requests on the board in the tavern.
Okay. The doll that somebody wanted to pay? Have taken away?
Yes, I thought that was very strange. I tried to get them to keep their money, but they insisted.
Yeah, probably. It was fucking haunted.
But the money was not haunted, so I don't understand why they wouldn't keep the money.
Who knows? Anyway, you feeling alright? Like stabbing anybody?
No.
Like taking any magical items from people?
No, I don't take things that don't belong to me.
Fair enough. Look, I just tied you up to make sure you weren't gonna, like, freak out like you did last night when we were burning the doll. Sorry about that. That's what they teach us. They, you know, you can't trust somebody, tie them up, make sure they just go to sleep, deal with it tomorrow.
That is understandable.
Worst case scenario, I was just gonna stab you in the head.
That would
But I didn't.
have been unpleasant.
That's nice, you know? I'm gonna untie the knot.
Okay.
You're not gonna make a roll sleight of hand to untie a knot, because knots are the bane of my existence, IRL.
She's cutting it, so.
No, I'm untying
Oh,
it.
you're untying it? Definitely survival.
Yeah, I don't want to cut my rope.
100% roll
I
survival.
tied it.
Doesn't matter. I tie knots. I tie
Do
knots
you know how
all
many
the
times
time.
I tie things and
Yeah, you're
can't tie
fine.
them?
Yeah.
I tie
Yeah. All the
fishing
time,
knots
I know.
all the
Yeah.
Put that
time.
knot in your pocket and try to pull it out again.
My shoelaces, it's bread. Can't get it open again.
I never untie my shoes.
Yeah,
The
same.
bread bag.
Yeah, bread
I,
bag.
you're
the
all
worst.
adults. I can do that easily.
Yeah,
I
well,
tie
see,
my shoes
Not
every
with
time I
these.
put them on.
You know
They're
how
just
hard it is
slip on.
to untie anything with these.
There, it's
I
valid.
just put my shoes
I
on.
know, Seth. I'm sorry.
Um.
Trying.
Yeah. I'll just untie, Draxon, and then just look. Next time a thing is talking to you, maybe bring it up to the people you're traveling with, because there was a little bit of danger there.
Josh, stop.
Josh,
Not
I'm gonna-
again.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
That's true.
I know approximately where you live.
I know exactly where Josh lives.
I know where both of you two live as well.
All right, stop doxing each other.
I didn't. I know a state. That means nothing.
Stop approximately doxing each
it's-
other.
It's a very weird state, so there's only like 3 places he could live.
No, it's very big. It's a very big state. There are
It's
plenty
a
of
really big. But yeah, I'll just untie Draxon and just start.
Lots of.
Start. We're traveling together for the time being. I drink blood. You had something talk to you in your head. We all weird, you know. Just try not to. It won't. I don't think it'll kill us. A little honest.
Am I still beside Keelakek? Because I'm hearing this conversation, I think.
100%.
Alright, I'm just watching and glaring.
Lou
Silently.
has none of this is weird to Lou. Just like, you know, fine. Go. He's I'm gonna hand him the really gross rice pudding that I made and that I dipped my jerky into, and then realized it was gross.
You,
Right.
you keep cutting out.
Oh, okay. I'll
Turn-
just
turn your,
hand.
Turn your gate down. Or eat the microphone.
I did both.
It's delicious.
but-
Unlike that pudding.
Oh yeah, that pudding is gross. But
Terrible
I'll hand
pudding.
it to Draxton, and then make sure that he like leave him alone and just. It's alright. It happens to the best of us and the worst of us and the mediocre of us.
Didn't realize it
That's
happened to all
my-
3 of you.
All of us. All of
Everybody. And then I'll leave, and then I'll go see Tindra because I want to know what he's up to.
Oh god, we're bonding.
All it took was some minor concussions.
all it took.
Minor concussions and explosions, and he
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, no, now he's my guy."
One single explosion was all it took for me to get you guys to role play.
Ha.
Oh,
I'd roleplay for free, Josh. I would do it for free.
As would I.
It was a joke. I'm sorry.
wow. You know what? Just for that, I'm not role playing no more.
No. It's gonna be hard to do with Lou coming at you.
No. keep your role plays away from me, damn it. Is Lou coming for anything specific?
No, I just want to go check up after the explosion and just make sure that everything is gone. Because I know you're the magic person, and then the only other magic person was twirling a knife around trying to, you know,
Yeah, I
intimidate
was-
someone else.
Well, you're very good to notice that I did do a lot of magic recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've confirmed that the danger is past. So like the doll is no more, and it's basically just the power source is inert, so it would require something substantial to reactivate it. So we're okay. I've got it safe with me just in case we need to investigate a little bit more. But right now everything's fine.
All right, great. That was the most efficient conversation I've ever had.
You're
Thank you.
Yep.
Right.
I understand your needs.
Thank you very much. I'll like pull out another little sack of jerky and just start eating it. Just this is the happiest I've been. Just like-
Tinder just kind of look up at you as you're eating your jerky and just go, "Oh wow, jerky, that looks really nice."
I'll like hand
Alright.
you a bit. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, if you've got if you got some to spare, that would.
It's dear. Yeah, no, I have a lot. Here, I just hand you another baggie. It's dear. Yeah, had to make a lot.
Lovely job. Also, I now have rations.
I have to take off my rations. Yeah, and then
And I will eat.
just whenever Lonnie decides to talk to people, I'll just make sure that everyone's all right.
You're cutting out again, Jay.
Am I? God damn it!
Yeah, you're a
You
bit.
mentioned money and you cut out, so I
You
was
can't-
just like, oh yeah, you're speaking half dead.
Yeah.
You can't talk quietly.
I just
You
said
must
that
project.
if Lonnie was like
Use your
doing anything,
expand upon your own language.
just if Lonnie was like walking around or talking or anything, I'd keep an eye on them just to make sure everyone's okay. Everyone got really hurt. So I'm just like, everyone good? Great.
Yeah. And I think I got nothing else to do until we decide to go somewhere, so I'll just chill.
I noticed Keelakek wake up.
Keelakek will kind of roll over, like kind of slurp up all the drool he's got. Like, it's kind of like rolls on his back and just kind of like opens his eyes. And it's like, it's bright. Almost as if he's got like a really bad hangover. He's just kind of like, and then sits up, looks around. We'll see if he notices if Draxon is untied. Is he still sitting there or did he get up?
He has continued to not move.
Okay, so he'll see Draxon. But he'll also see he's untied now?
Yes, there's no rope on him.
Okay. He just kind of looks over. Good morning, friend. What a night, eh?
You could certainly say that.
Yeah, that cake is starving. Let me see what we've got. And he just kind of opens up his bag and pulls out some of the scraps he took from the tavern and just kind of starts eating some of that.
Say
He
the
just
word,
he like looks up.
Keelakek.
He's like,
No, thank you. I'm good.
And he just kind of goes back to eating.
Scraps,
Alright.
scraps, scraps. Keelakek loves scraps.
So many scraps.
I was present for all this, so Neil's just gonna. All right, well, he looks.
He kind of,
Nice.
if you're right there, he kind of looks at you too, and he's just kind of like,
Are you giving me a thumbs up, or are you?
Would you like some food?
Keelakek, words do not describe exactly how good I am right now.
This is good news to Keelakek. More for Keelakek, and he just keeps.
You enjoy your scraps, buddy, and walk back over to Lonnie and just stand guard.
Okay. You finish out your morning routines. What is on the docket for the day? What are you guys doing?
Goblin camp, I believe,
We're
was
gonna go
our
in Goblin
original
camp,
idea. I think if I remember correctly, we set up camp like when we were an hour or so away, because our plan was to avoid any potential scouting parties. If that's where my memory is correctly. So
That's fine.
I assume then we can do whatever gets us to the camp. I guess.
Sure. So are you going to try to approach the camp stealthily? Are you wanting to not be seen? Do you want
Do we want to make our first plan?
How are you
My
approaching?
God.
You got to find it first,
Should.
number one. But you also need, if you want to do it, you need to do so in a manner where you also are not being seen. You don't have to do it that way. You can just traipse through the woods and try to find it, although you're not in the woods at this point. It's all plains. You're out of the wood line. You're past all that now. You could just,
Mosey on up.
Mosey right on up to the camp if you really wanted to.
Well, we've been told that this goblin camp is not a threat yet. It's to investigate whether it is or not.
They have
Um,
not been aggressive towards anybody
yeah.
yet.
Yeah. So I'm of the opinion that maybe we try and observe first and then introduce ourselves to just ascertain. If it looks like they're a threat, then obviously we can change the plan. But that's my 2 cents, guys. But I'm also 10, so you know.
What? I feel like your age keeps changing, but
Oh wait, am I not 10? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Hold on. Hold on.
You said you were 9 yesterday, and then the day before that you said you were 8. So are you aging once per day?
I am 8 I'm 8 on my character sheet, so we'll go with 8.
Can that be in character?
That's what I said that, so I don't know.
I don't know my birthday.
Fair
It's true.
enough. What are we doing with the kids? Are we planning on leaving them here, or are we gonna carry their bodies to the goblin camp, which would be a bad idea, but also I feel like leaving them here is a bad idea.
I mean, that would send a strong message to the goblins.
We're gonna
like-
rip.
You're good.
I was just gonna say we were gonna wrap them up and then, you know, leave them close by.
For animals to come eat.
No,
I mean,
but that's
realistic-
always a risk.
realistically, all I need is a bone, really. I know a way of communicating with the dead, as long as I have a bone of them. After dying 10 days ago, I could see how they died. I don't need the body.
Right, but the families might want it, and like that's how you get money from this stuff.
I can give them the bone.
I don't know if any parent wants a single bone from their kids.
But would they really want a rotting corpse after 5 days of travel?
Probably. Because it looks more like their kid than a single bone.
Yeah.
And it's something more to bury than just a single bone.
Whatever.
What?
Whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the bad guy in this situation. I see. Okay.
I mean, how big are these kids? Because can we not just put them in like a bag?
They're about your age.
I mean, they can be my age. I asked how big.
They're about the same size as you.
They're taller than you, Squirt.
They're well, I mean, one of them's a few inches taller than Tendra. The other one is not.
I mean, I've seen the Americans. Like, you can fit bodies into a suitcase.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Where's he wrong though?
Out of line, but he's not wrong.
Listen, they're dead. It doesn't matter what condition their body comes in. We'll just lay them flat before we fucking get back to town. It's fine.
We just unfold it.
Are you
It'll
saying
be
that we
fine.
chop the bodies up and then put them in a
No.
suitcase?
No chopping required. They just
Okay.
fold and you put into a bag.
Okay. Stupid question. Who is good at hiding and sneaking and looking at things from far away?
It would probably be the guy that, you know, hide and sneaked and stabbed someone in the back recently.
You know, I'm gonna try the
Who
drop.
was
A
that?
lot of people would be opposed to slapping a child. I am not those people. Be nice.
I mean, was I wrong?
No,
he's
be
absolutely,
nice.
he's absolutely correct. Thraxon?
Yes.
You are good at hiding and sneaking and collecting information from far away, yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. Sure. Would you be okay with trying to locate the goblin camp and maybe seeing if they're a danger or not?
I can do that.
Great. Anyone else good at that?
I'm not terrible at it.
Don't look at Gilakek.
Remind me again. Do we know that Keelakek is a rogue?
Jackson does.
So
Okay. Everyone doesn't know.
just your class titles, it's not really a thing in the world. It's more that's just for the players to understand what kind of skills and abilities that the characters might have. So
I'm sure
what
Paladin is a
Keelakek,
title.
what that's
I mean,
probably one of the few exceptions.
I mean, I know I'm a wizard.
You would have to ask Gilakek a direct question.
Like rogue is unlike a lot of the character like classes. Rogue is not a job title.
Right. I
Just
just
some-
like. I guess it's fair.
No, so far as we know, he's not a very good bard.
Oh, he's a good bard. He can
Yeah,
play
you
music pretty well.
Good
Ironically,
music,
he can play music better than he can sneak around.
Okay,
was
fair
gonna
You
enough.
want that?
I don't know that I would look at this. You're like 6'2", right? Dragonborn.
He's 6'4".
6'4", sorry. 6'4" Dragonborn with poor makeup skills and be like, yeah, that guy you're over there, he's real sneaky.
Yeah,
He's
oh,
a
it's
real
fair.
sneaky.
I
The
mean,
makeup is
I'm sneakier and I'm
smeared right now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's less about like your stealth and more like your ability to be quiet and like not draw attention to the middle of the room. And I feel like Keelakek is a disco ball. He's very
It's fair.
much the center of attention in the middle of the room, super bright and shiny.
He is a
That's
silver.
fair.
Well,
Just as in.
Well then, I guess nobody else is going with Drexen because I am not good at any of the things I just said.
well, we can follow him at a distance. He just needs to scout ahead, right?
Yeah.
I could probably be pretty quiet.
But you won't be going with him
Why not?
because I said so.
You're not my dad.
No, but I am charged with protecting you.
Well, he's dead. And I'll point at Tindra.
I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight.
I'm just saying, I can be pretty quick on my feet, and I don't have a lot of armor bogging me down.
And to be fair,
Okay.
she actually saved you last time. So if anything, she's protecting you.
It's true.
As far as what Lou said about people not objecting to slapping children, I, right now, have no objection with slapping children.
Hey, don't slap children.
Yeah. all my-
Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Go ahead, slap kids, it's fine. But yeah, no, I think Lonnie, if you're okay with going, I'd say do it. I don't want one person going on their own. At least that wouldn't be smart. Something goes wrong, another person can run back.
I can be pretty quick, so I'm just saying.
Well, do you want to go?
I'd be fine going.
Then that settles it, right? So Drex and Lonnie, go scout. That's all the leadership I have in me. I'm sorry. I had a lot of whiskey for breakfast.
It's not true. You had jerky and rice pudding.
Shut up. I have a demeanor to maintain.
Demille, would you mind giving me a blessing?
Fine. Oh wait, you mean like now?
Well, if we're gonna go now.
He reaches his hand out, says a half-assed prayer, and touches Lonnie and grants her blessing of the trickster.
Gee, do you want me to succeed or not, buddy?
You're going to be fine. Just... Never mind.
Draxon is going to walk, tap Keelakek on the shoulder, and just hand him a bundle, like a bundled up bag.
I gotta deal with something. We're gonna go on break. We will be back soon. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
Everything's fine. We'll be right back. We are back, kind of. So sorry about that. A series of unfortunate events have happened. Rose will be back when she can be. We're gonna push forward as best as we can. So you all have kind of devised a plan to move towards the goblin camp, yes? You wanted to send Lonnie and Draxon ahead to kind of scout things out, observe, find out what's going on. How far ahead of you do you want those two to be? Do you want to stay at the camp where you're at and just send them the hour ahead, or do you want to travel together, kind of, or how is this going to work?
No, let's just do like a, I don't know, 10-minute gap maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too
Good.
long.
Yeah. Because like ultimately the intention is to go into the goblin camp and either deal with it or chat about it. So it doesn't make sense to. Let's sit there.
As we get closer, I'm sure people will be rolling perception as well, because who knows what may be watching us as well.
Maybe.
It's true.
Okay.
Am I muted?
Nope, you're good.
Are you good?
Great.
So, go ahead and give me. I guess this is going to be a group stealth check, I guess?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Sure. We'll see how this goes.
So everyone just roll stealth.
I mean, I'll do it. It'll be bad, but I'll do it.
I mean,
Oh wait, why did I roll with advantage?
No, that's
the heck?
disadvantage. Because
Disadvantage.
of your armor.
What?
Because you're wearing
Up,
armor.
boys.
Those of you with certain armors on, you get disadvantage for certain skills.
Well, I rolled a 22 anyway.
As I say, I don't think it matters with.
Yeah.
I will roll for Lonnie here. Lonnie gets a plus.
Draxon.
I was gonna ask.
Draxon is nothingness personified.
3.
I was gonna ask because Rose isn't here if we can like do it so that the meal and Lonnie swap.
I mean, she's still part of the group moving with the her. I still need her roll. You know what I mean? For the group stealth check. Yeah. But you want to go with Draxon instead of Lonnie.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, he'd probably make a big deal about it on the way, and people would be like, "Oh my God, shut up, Demille. Fine, you can go instead of Lonnie."
Okay, so we have 1 success, 2 successes, 3 successes.
Remind me to change my armor after this, by the way.
What do you mean change your armor? Do you have any other armor?
Hold on. Can I just take this one off?
And be armorless.
Could take. Wait a minute.
It is leather armor, so I didn't know I didn't know that was.
If it's studded leather, I think that's disadvantage.
It is studded leather, yeah. I didn't
Wait a
know
minute.
High risk, high reward.
Studded
did
leather does not give disadvantage on stealth checks. You have something else on that's doing that.
I have a crossbow, a knife, a bag, a book bag.
You have a shield?
No, I do not have a shield.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I saw it too, and I was like, it's weird because I didn't. Maybe it is the studded leather armor.
No, studded leather doesn't give
No.
disadvantage.
Because that's what I'm wearing.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have disadvantage then.
Sorry, it's padded. It's padded that has disadvantage.
Padded does it.
I can.
Why?
Could it be my dagger? Maybe it's like, you know, the meal's life of living as an orphan. You know, it's weighing him down. Every 3 steps. And yeah.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I
I
rolled a
don't
22,
know. I mean, yeah, it's a good roll, but like moving forward, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't try unequipping it and then re-equipping it. Oh
I was
look,
here all along.
we don't have to worry about it now.
I was here the
I already
whole time.
checked. It's not checked.
Can I still repeat the thing anyway? No, we're good.
Huh? What? Huh?
No, you're good. We're good.
I don't
Nothing ever happened.
know why.
I'm
That's
confusion.
weird. We were gonna have Jamil and Lonnie switch places because
So
you
you're here
weren't
now.
here. So he was
Also
gonna
be-
go with Draxon, but you have returned, so that doesn't.
Also,
need to happen.
Draxon
But
almost
if he wants to
killed
go, go ahead.
Also, Draxon almost killed somebody before. I'll do this in character.
Again?
Also, Draxon almost killed somebody beforehand, so I mean, I really don't feel comfortable sending her alone with the one person that seems to have almost killed somebody. Almost.
Would it make you feel better if I did this as I hand a sack to Keelikek and you hear a little bit of metallic clanking?
No, that does not make me feel better at all. But, you know, Lonnie, maybe it is a good idea to go with our friend Draxon here.
I have a question for you two.
Who
Are
is
you
that?
new to being outside?
What are you talking
Venturing, getting rewards. Is this new to you?
We talked about this last week. Don't you remember?
Yeah, you've asked the same
Yeah.
question a few times.
Okay. You're going to stab each other at least once in your lifetime. I don't know what
Keelikek has
this...
never
I don't-
stabbed anybody in his life.
Yeah, I mean, okay, wait. I've never stabbed. Okay, no, I have. Okay.
I've never stabbed Demille, though.
Yeah, I've never stabbed Lonnie.
Yeah, you two have a weird relationship.
Ooh, you drink blood. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. I will
Yeah.
be going with Draxon.
Are you
Are you-
sneaky?
Yes,
Are you
I am.
quiet?
I am pretty quiet.
Keelikek can go if no one else wants to.
Shut up, Keelikek. I am going with
Hey, Tequila Cat?
Okay, Keelikek will shut up.
No, Keelikek, you don't have to shut up.
Yeah, you be
Okay.
who you are, Keelikek.
Keelikek will do what he wants then.
Oh, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't yell.
He did roll a 11.
Was there like a contest to see who had the most stealth?
No, we're just all rolling a group stealth check. Anyway,
It was-
Draxon.
It was yeah. It was
So
just,
what was happening was we were sending you and
you got a 17.
Draxon off ahead of us just slightly. So we were
Ah,
following, but not like obviously at a bit of a distance, so it was a group stuff.
okay. I apologize.
I mean, don't be. You rolled a 17. You did well.
Cool.
Unlike some,
Never mind
some
then.
people, looks at clue.
You rolled a -1?
No. She rolled a 1. She has a -1.
Look, I'm not a sneaky person.
No shit.
I'm in bright gold. I'm in bright red armor. None about this is sneaky.
So
Anyway.
as you all are moving forward, you start to hear the sounds of what is typical of what you would hear from a large camp.
Mm.
So it is at this point that I want Demille and Draxon to make individual stealth checks to try to get closer and find out what's going on.
Okay. I will also be looking around with my Bloodhound trait. Because, oh, there's a map that I can't look at for some reason.
Yeah, it's a big question mark.
Yeah,
It's-
same.
Should load
There we go.
soon.
There you go.
Just
Position.
the two of you.
You can make it if you try.
Nice.
I saw a 14 roll for somebody.
That was for me. I don't know why it didn't pop up in the chat. Oh, there we go.
Again. Oh, you're
Yeah,
not. you're not proficient with light armor?
You should
What?
He
be.
is
Cleric, he not?
proficient with light armor, so why is it marking it as... I am confused.
Does that mean I get to take the 14?
I bet.
That's-
What's in your abilities? Do you have the armors?
He does, yeah.
I don't know.
Light, medium armor, and light armor, medium armor, and shields. Yeah.
I'm very confused as to why it's doing that.
It's okay.
Just mark it on the skills because you can mark it as disadvantage on there.
Yeah. Let's see. Skills. Stealth. Can I do a thing? Nope.
But it's giving him... I mean, it's giving him disadvantage.
On your AC, does it have the stealth disadvantage tagged?
No, but it's not the stealth disadvantage. It's saying he's not proficient in the armor.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if maybe that was overriding it. That's what it was.
No.
I don't know then.
No.
It's fine. It tells you what we dropped, so I rolled a 17, not a...
Right, but it's still not the true. It's still not the true roll. Like,
I'll just mark that I have advantage every time, so that it'll just be a straight roll.
yeah, we'll have to look at that after. I don't know why
We'll
it's
fix it
doing
in
it.
post, guys.
Yeah, yeah. So
Just cut this part out.
Mark,
Yeah, we'll fix it in the edit.
Yeah.
mark that you have advantage, and then roll again,
Oh,
and just to get a straight roll.
Why? It's 14 right there. I can take-
But it's not a 14.
Why would you make me do
No, I meant the stealth check. That's just not a
Oh, the
not
stealth
a, yeah
check,
to get a.
My bad, dog. Okay. I rolled a 13.
There you go.
Wow.
Phrase just made my spine twitch. Which one? Which phrase are you talking about, Seth? I'm confused. I'm gonna hide the children from the combat tracker.
Oh, thank
I mean,
goodness. I was a little
unless-
worried.
Unless they're gonna start, unless there's
in
a
post,
necromancer
yeah.
in this camp.
Moving around.
Yeah. Okay.
Scuttling.
So, you two have kind of moved forward, and you can kind of see into the camp. You can see around the camp. Make perception checks for me.
Great. I'm good at this.
Good.
I would hope so. If your wisdom is not high as a cleric, we're all fucked.
Perception.
So Demille and
Oh
Right.
no!
Oh. I saw that.
Yeah, you saw that. It was depressing.
Yeah.
sorry, Seth. That sounds torturous. So Draxon, there is a guard. The opening in that wall, there is a guard tower, and in that tower you can see at least one goblin lookout. You don't see any other goblins in the camp, but you can hear them, like you know they're there.
I should have asked if I can roll with advantage if I was listening, but never mind.
Can after seeing them, can I point them out to Demille?
Oh yeah.
Then I shall do that, and I will point out to the goblins in the watchtower.
Okay.
I will nod an acknowledgement.
Do either of you speak Goblin?
I do not.
I don't believe I do, but I can check just to be sure.
Okay.
No, I do not.
All right. So you can hear them. They're talking. At least some of them are. You're not sure how many of them there are in this camp. You have no idea what they're saying, though. And even if you could hear them clearly, like even at this distance, I mean, it sounds like just voices off in the distance. You know what I mean?
Hmm. What should the next course of action be, Draxon? I'm gonna pat him on the back and give him blessing of the trickster.
Should we try and get closer and see if we can see more about this goblin encampment? Maybe get a look at how many of them there are.
Mayhaps. Can I roll insight to like hear the tone of voice that the goblins are speaking with? I can't understand what they're saying, but I see if they're distressed or calm sounding goblining.
Sure. You can make an insight check. It's a fairly high DC since you
Okay.
don't understand the language.
You know how
Oh,
Germans speak and they sound like they're angry all the
All
time?
the time.
Well, that was-
As an Englishman, I'm not getting touched out of a barge pole.
I mean, I was stationed there for 3 years. I lived it. They are.
Oh no, I just have so many jokes that I could use, but I won't because
Oh no.
You right.
we're the winners.
Oh.
So, yeah, you really don't. It's hard to say. Like,
Hmm.
they
Okay.
seem relatively calm, but again, they're goblins. You're not sure.
All right, I guess moving closer is going to be the only course of action. I'll follow your lead.
All right, you guys. Excuse me. You guys can try to get closer if you like. You're currently hidden behind a tree, so you can attempt more stealth checks to move in a direction you would like to, and I will make perception checks this time because you are close enough to be seen.
If I walked to about here and then face stepped to about this tree here, would I need to roll again?
You would, because you're stepping out of cover.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess it doesn't make sense. It's not worth to do that. But oh my god, can I get rid of these fucking lines, bro? I just
You-
don't want to stay still.
You can just right click on it and delete pointer.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll be moving. Let's roll again.
Sure. Wherever you guys are going to, just let me know.
Alright, I'll follow Draxon wherever he goes.
Braxton, where are you going?
Draxon is going to dash down here. Are these more trees down here?
That is more trees down there, yeah.
He's
Are
gonna
you-
dash to those trees.
Are you
stealthily.
stealthing? You're stealthing at the same time?
Yeah, can I do that?
Well, when you stealth, you're at half movement.
Okay. So, there.
So a dash would get you 30 feet.
Oh, even better. Okay.
Alright, so if I can see that he's trying to move towards the tree line, I'm gonna stealth and then try to face step to behind cover. So I'll get about here and then try to face step here.
Okay. So I want the two of you to make stealth checks. Draxon, I guess both of you would be marking advantage on this because Demille, you need to get just a straight roll, and then Draxon, you have blessing as trickster. And I will make perception checks for my
Ooh.
peoples.
Ugh.
I know, I almost rolled a 6. Why does this happen to me? Me and 3s.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I rolled with disadvantage again. Should I?
Just mark it as advantage, and then
Yeah.
roll again.
My bad. I keep forgetting about the thing. Okay, that's better.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are able to move, and then you wanted to phase step.
Yep. Right
So
behind the tree.
is it a bonus action for phase step?
Yes.
Okay, so you are able to do that.
Right behind tree.
And then Draxon, you could use your action or your bonus to move another 30 feet. I guess it'd be a 15. Because you're sneaking.
Oh yeah, I can use cunning action to bonus action dash.
That's what
I could
that's what I
do-
thought
yeah.
you were doing.
Sure. I'll move another
So
15
it's,
feet.
yeah. Another 15 feet.
Yay.
So you're a little bit more obscured than you were before. Who is it? So you can see one of them currently up on that tower. Okay. And he is kind of looking off in your guys' direction, but he doesn't seem to have noticed either one of you. He's very, very unattentive. But it looks like it's talking to something off to its right side, maybe another goblin. But you can't see the other creature currently. You can try to make perception checks again if you wanted to see if you can hear anything, but again, without knowing the language, this is going to be real difficult for you guys.
Perception, you say?
You
With
can make
listening as the thing.
you can
I
you
roll with
can-
advantage for
You
these.
can try to hear some things if you would like.
Oh, I would like to. Oh. How does that? What do I get with that?
Don't know. As soon as it pops up, we'll know.
Why is it taking a while?
Server lag. I don't know. Me too. So you can hear a bit more. There's 2 or 3. What?
We lost Tom.
No. Did we lose Tom? We lost Tom. Hopefully he comes back soon. There are more. There's oh, he dropped completely. He's out of fantasy rounds too. So hopefully he comes back. Oh jeez.
Nope, that's it. He's just sick of us.
He's gone. Yep.
He simply went away.
He snapped his fingers and just left.
He left. He face stepped out of existence when I face stepped.
Yep.
Had enough.
It's impressive.
He's done.
Finger of death.
That's disappointing. So you hear some more. There's 2 or 3 voices. They sound heated, maybe, but it's hard to tell. Like, you have no context for what's happening. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And then Draxon's a little too far away for me to just talk to him. He's like a good 10 feet away now, right?
So, what are you guys doing as you sit here? Are you just going to observe and try to figure out what's going on, or?
That's an excellent question. Yeah, I mean, I guess observing. Hey, he's back. Observing
back.
seems best.
Yes, only minor technical issue. Proceed as normal. Nothing has changed.
He's a hack. Get him.
Yeah.
Niet, there is no change. Tom is always same.
I am same Tom from before.
Yes,
No
change.
difference.
No.
No difference at all.
Ain't no difference to my molars.
In my human body, I am Tom.
Yes. He
So-
play the D&D, yes?
So yeah. You guys are about 15 feet apart, so it would be difficult to communicate with each other without being
Damn, if only we said
too
two
loud.
rogues. Who had thieves could talk to each other.
I'm gonna just hold and keep listening to see if anything changes in the goblin demeanor. I can also see them, right? Or I can see.
You can see one of them that's up on the guard tower.
All right, he's just chilling there.
He's just
I can't
chilling.
see much else.
He's looking out. Now, I will say that Draxon is from this angle out in the open. So, I need Draxon to make a dexterity check to try to get into cover before the goblin sees him.
A dexterity check.
Yeah, dexterity check,
You're good.
and this will be against Gabo's perception.
Hopefully he rolls more than a 12.
So you are able to see the goblin, and you start kind of creeping forward to try to get into cover. And Demille, it's at this point, you know, you guys are boned. You've been made, because he just kind of snaps his head over, like he saw movement in the corner of his eye. He just snaps his head over, and he's looking like straight at Draxon.
Oh, Nador. Thank you.
And he's just looking and looking, and he like reaches over and he pats the other goblin that's next to him on the shoulder,
Oh no.
and he points at Draxon.
Oh no.
Do I see him pointing at me?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss. Like I don't know if you're like stopped when you thought you got seen or what.
As soon as I know he sees me, I'm going to use disguise self and make myself 3 feet shorter.
Okay, but he sees you do it.
That's fine.
Well, I'm gonna just hazard a guess and say diplomacy's not gonna go well.
Okay, so you use disguise self after he sees you to move forward, and you just make yourself shorter. That's all you do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a short furbolg.
Yeah.
What does-
I'm shorter now.
What?
So he just to them you just
You shrunk.
he did. It wasn't even like a shrinking motion. It was just right now I'm 6 feet tall, and then suddenly boom.
I'm sorry, I'm 7 feet tall normally.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez.
So
It's what appeared you have been had, my friend.
it's at that point the two of them start yelling back into the camp. It's
I don't
frantic.
mind.
It's
no.
frantic. You don't know what they're saying.
You don't have to know Goblin to know that you're fucked.
Does it
And
seem
then-
like they've noticed both of us or just me?
It's hard to tell at this point.
I'm
But
gonna glance.
He
can I
he
glance
does
at
have a
the mirror?
short bow with an arrow knocked, but he's not shooting. He's yelling, but he's not shooting.
Okay. Okay. I will glance at Demille and quietly whisper, "Don't move yet. Try and stay hidden."
Oh man, that is totally the plan.
No. It's gonna be okay. Hopefully.
What do you mean?
Just
What are you going to do?
you'll see.
I don't like that.
Well, in light of recent events, it may be hard, but you just gotta trust me.
Okay.
And I will step out from under the trees with my hands up. The classic I have no weapons in my hands and I'm not reaching for anything kind of
Sure.
stance as I just step out.
Okay. So you step out with your hands up in the air and you see marching out the front gate are 5 goblins, and they're moving in your direction.
Can I move towards them?
You can. They start screaming at you when you start moving.
Like a stop moving motion or kind of screaming?
You can make an inside check.
I'm gonna do that.
I want the rest of you to make perception checks because you could hear the camp before, so I want to see if you guys can hear kind of like what's going on. Kendra doesn't know.
Not if it's gonna jump off of an 18.
Lou doesn't know.
Damn, how did you
Indra-
all roll 4, 5, and 6s?
Legendary.
I've never
In
seen
our
that
defense,
before.
The
Indra and
DC,
Lou have been talking shit.
guys, the DC was 10. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm deaf in one ear, and you want me to hear?
Yeah, you're rolling with disadvantage, if anything.
No, I
she
have
has
a
a
-2.
static -2 penalty on hearing checks. Yeah.
See, that's why I think those guys are doing real well, because if they weren't, that whole camp would be making real loads of noise, wouldn't it, really? So these guys must be
Kick
doing
agrees.
really good.
With a 16, Draxon, you can kind of infer like they're telling you to get down.
I will kneel.
Okay.
I assume I'm about their height ish.
Your illusion is still about a foot taller than them.
Okay.
So when you kneel down, you're about eye level. Yeah.
Awesome. That's kind of the point.
And they start moving closer, but like, or are you doing anything?
Nope. I am kneeling there with my hands raised up still.
Okay. They start. So some of them. So the 3 up front are yelling at you, and they're all saying different stuff. Again, you don't know the language, so it's hard to tell what they're trying to get you to do. But they continue to move forward. I need Drax or Demille to make another stealth check,
Oh man. I was
because
afraid
while
you were going to say that.
you are in cover, their angles changed. They're closer. They might hear you.
Nice.
That's
Hey.
really good. Okay. Are you resisting at all?
No.
Okay. So these three move up, and they start to like try to put your hands behind your back to like tie you up, and they start trying to take your weapons and all this stuff.
Which I already don't have.
However, you don't have your weapons on you?
Nope, that was the bag I handed to Keela King.
So you have no weapons. Interesting.
Willingly locked into
Well, they will find one dagger.
Well,
that is all.
except they won't, because when they go to touch you, their hands pass through an illusion,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true.
and like so I have to make intelligence checks for some of them. to see if they understand what's happening here.
I'm hoping no.
just think
I don't
Uh,
understand what's happening here.
Well,
Neither
for
do
them,
I.
they're just trying to understand the illusion.
He's just a magical boy.
He's the magic boy. Because, like,
Magical
okay, so one of them gets it. Uh, one of them understands. Like, they're like trying to touch you, and their hands are like passing through where they think you should be, or stopping where you are not supposed to be. Like, because you're smaller, right? So like, they like move their hands beside you to where they think they can reach around you, but your body's still kind of in the way. Because I assume you made yourself proportional when you said you shrank 3 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Otherwise you just look weird.
No, I like the image of a PNG that just got squished.
Yeah.
I go
That is
from
funny.
being tall to I am now short and wide.
Yeah.
So
Wide Putin.
so one of them kind of understands what's happening, and feels you could tell, like, he feels around like through the illusion and grabs your hands, pulls them behind you, and starts tying your hands up with like hempen rope.
Okay, at that point I will drop the illusion.
Yeah, he got it. He understood what was happening.
I was trying to appear non-threatening, because usually shorter creatures will see a very large creature and be like, that's a threat.
And so after they've tied you up, or at least your hands, they kind of like push you down face forward in the grass, and tie your legs together as well.
Okay.
And then they start
Okay.
and then they start to carry you off towards the camp.
Cool.
Oh no.
Which way is my head facing when they carry me?
Towards the camp.
Okay.
Okay.
What is
Mills
Demille
there
doing?
like, what the fuck?
Can I wiggle a foot?
Everything
you can
has
still
gone
wiggle, yeah.
so wrong. Oh, I was the one expecting to get caught.
If only this was Keelik.
Oh,
Keelik would understand my foot wiggles. I can just use can't with my feet.
Can I make some sort of check to see if I understand Wigglefoot?
You do not have. It's a class feature. You don't have it.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm gesturing towards him and then away from the camp with my foot.
You can make an insight check at disadvantage.
I was gonna say these are the most complicated thoughts being conveyed through foot wiggles.
Foot
Like,
wiggles.
it's a point at
Oh,
him
I rolled
and
a
a point.
3. I rolled an 8.
You
It's
got
8.
an 8 total.
That's a big insight, though.
You can
I do have big insight, yeah.
Yeah.
tell he's using his foot to point at you, but you're not sure what he's trying to convey.
Oh no, if this is him coming getting back at me for threatening to kill him, this was a very bad prank.
Yes, that's what this
no.
is.
I guess I have to go tell everybody what's happened. I have
So
to go
do
tell
you
them.
wait for them to like get into the camp, or do you just start
Yeah.
running?
I'm gonna wait for them. I'm gonna wait until the coast is clear, and then I'm gonna walk back to the group
Okay.
stealthily.
Do, 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 do.
You know,
Takes-
I'll be honest. I don't think that we could have sent 2 better prepared people for this mission. Really.
So
He the gang agrees.
You gonna
They-
be stealth to not get caught?
yeah.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
they cart Draxon back into the camp.
Mhm.
Now here's the thing, Demille, you can stealth if you want to, or you can just run. You are far enough away at this point to where you could try to just run. That is up to you entirely.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't think that they would notice me, really. like thinking about it logistically. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. I'm just
can dash if you want
Every other
to.
decision you've made recently has gone really well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not trying to hide, you're not doing anything, you're just full out
I'm just sprinting. I'm a pretty
full-
fast guy. I'm
full
pretty fast.
running.
So,
Yeah, you're pretty quick. And you can tell, like, as soon as you start running, the goblin that was like up in the guard tower. Ah!
He's still there.
Well, the guard tower one, yeah, he was there the whole
I
time
figured.
watching,
That's-
like
That's
Overwatch.
fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, not the game. I'm gonna say you are able to make it a ways away before they have a chance to really respond because you were already so far. Draxon, they carry you into this camp, and you can see from your point of view, there are a number of tents in here. There's like, from where you're at, you can see tents. There's a building, a couple buildings actually, like actual like wooden structures that they've built. You can see like an archery range. Like they've set up shop here. Like this is kind of a permanent camp. Just looking around at the things that you can kind of see around you. And they're like, the goblins immediately around you are talking. They're saying things you don't understand, back and forth with each other. It's hard to describe a scene like this when you don't understand like anything that's happening, or at least the words that are being said.
Is he being lowered into a giant pot of boiling water, or
No.
Is being,
'cause that would be a big hint.
No, he's not. No, but they do
Children
take you
kidding
like
him.
they do take you like down here, and they tie you onto like the leg of a tent post or something.
Starting to think Draxon just likes being tied up.
No, this is not real. Do they tie me by just like one of my legs to it?
Oh, did I just? I did. Hang on. Do. Sorry. Say what?
Did they just tie one of my legs to this tent post?
One of your what?
You said they tied me to a tent post leg thing.
Yeah. So they've got your arms tied up and they've got your legs tied up, and they basically tie you to this tent pole to make sure you don't go anywhere.
Okay. Can I start? I'm just gonna say, can anyone understand me? And I'm just gonna cycle through common, elvish, and giant to see if anyone happens to know anything.
One of them looks at you when you speak in common. Kind of glares at you. While one of them runs off out of view.
How tight are my hands?
They're so tight.
Can I not do thieves' cant to see if anyone happens to understand that?
Not currently.
Okay.
But when you spoke in common, one of them did like look at you.
Okay.
Just
I
kind of
would have
glared.
made eye contact of like, do you understand me?
He just gets like really close, and you can smell his so bad breath. It smells like He's still got the carcass of something stuck in his teeth. Why are you here?
I'm lost and heard the noise from this camp, and then saw the wooden walls, and I figured I'd see if y'all could help me.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I am lost.
Brodish will deal with you.
Okay.
Back at the others.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. Like, I know that he tried sneaking in the middle of a room in broad daylight, but maybe he was just doing that to make a point of just how bad he could be if he wanted to be.
Yeah. You know, we sent the right people. Yeah.
Because
you know,
of-
wanted to send Lonnie.
Yeah, and I feel like DeMille's smart enough to know that, like, if he ever got in danger, he would inform us by some form to rescue them. You know, he wouldn't, like, abandon him. You know, like, I feel like I think he's a very smart person that who would just, you know, he's loyal, right?
And it's at that
He's
point that in the distance a little, you see Demille running for his life towards you all.
See, he's coming back, see?
But you don't see Draxon.
Oh, that's going to come back to bite me.
Draxon is so good at hiding. We can't even see him return.
Just see, you little face.
Draxon.
Yeah, he's hiding. Yeah,
Draxon, yes.
Ah.
Good at hiding.
Oh, you guys did the thing that I sent out.
Oh,
to
you
her?
shut up! I'm trying to get words out of my mouth. Holy shit!
Oh, you're saying that you can't run very fast, so you're out of breath? Is that what you're saying?
Draxon is so good at hiding that he's hiding inside of the walls of the village from us with the goblins. Is that what you think? Is that what you want?
He
me to
betrayed
say?
us for the goblins?
So goblins are good guys?
Okay, well they kind of
He snuck into the camp.
no,
No,
not
he's
exactly.
working with the goblins. That explains
Okay,
so
that was
much.
a very
Oh.
bad pun or joke, whatever. Anyway, here's what happened. We were hiding. I was hiding. He got caught. He decided that he was going to walk out in front of them. He got tied up. I couldn't tell if he liked it or not. And then I ran and I came here.
That's like the second time he's been tied up today. He might like it.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a thing.
Also, I feel like you need to work on your cardio a little bit.
I am
Yeah.
fine. You don't. We made it pretty far, okay? You try running.
Maybe just
over.
just eat some more carbs at breakfast.
Tindra,
I thought-
I will punt you. I don't know where you will land.
You will not punt Tindra. I've just started to not be annoyed by him. All right. Well,
Bomb
Yep.
with me.
We have to get the guy. We have to get the Furbolg, the guy.
Wait, so did he get captured or did he join?
He
confused.
voluntarily walked out, then they tied him up, and then carried him inside.
Okay, that doesn't sound
he's
like he's working. with
big.
them,
Were
but-
they like carrying him like a tree log?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
It's actually kind of
I'll pay
funny.
money to see that.
Yeah, it was, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, it was pretty good to watch. But we have to go get him!
Keelakek
Okay.
will save his friend. Keelakek
Thank you,
just takes
Keelakek.
off.
Well,
Wait, no, Keelakek, no.
While that's happening,
I'm running after Keelakek.
Yeah. I think we're all running
Loudest
after
people.
Keelakek.
We have to go get Keelakek.
while that's happening,
They're seasoning Draxon with a
Draxon,
nice dry rub.
you there are a few more gobos. There are a few. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There are a few more gobos that kind of make their way over to you as you're tied up.
I see that.
I think it's very good that you decided to make friends.
I don't know if these are friends yet.
And
Just believe.
the one in the back. Why are you here?
There is a town nearby that was curious if you were preparing to attack and invade them. So they sent me here to ask you.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Because I'm
You're
telling
getting
the
that.
truth.
Yeah, let's go.
I am telling the literal truth.
Nice.
That was amazing.
Hmm. He walks up closer to you. No, we are not planning on attacking the city. We are hunting a band of kobolds.
Oh,
Oh, I saw some kobolds on my way here. They were all dead around an altar.
Around an altar. So it is.
Yes.
So it is done.
I think so.
That is disappointing.
Uh-oh. We lost Lou.
No. Like
Who will be our
lost
meat
Lou,
shield
lost
now?
Lou, lost Lou, lost Lou. We lost Lou, lost Lou. Dang it, Jay. She's still
it says
in.
not. It says not visible. So
Fantasy.
she's here.
Wait, what?
Ow.
I don't see her in the call.
She'll
It
be
said,
back.
it said user not visible. That's what it
Yeah,
said.
she'll be back. It's okay.
Yeah, I think she'll be back.
Good thing we're in the goblin camp.
Yep. Tell me what you saw.
There were 3 kobolds around a stone altar statue thing with what was the head shaped like? Was it
You can make an intelligence check.
sure
I
I
believe
could
you.
I could do that. Why not? Let's make an intelligence check.
Boom.
15.
Like a gorgon.
It was shaped like a gorgon.
So it is true. Kind of looks over to the one behind him, who just kind of nods in acknowledgement. What did you do about it? Did you kill them?
Didn't. They were already dead when I found them.
Were there any bodies with them?
I mean, there were. It looked like there was. I didn't get very close to it.
Non-kobolds?
I believe so. They didn't look like kobolds, so I would assume they weren't kobolds. I don't know what exactly they were.
Also dead?
I think so. Again, I didn't get very close to them.
So they completed the sacrifice.
I guess.
Most unfortunate. What is the town going to do?
About what?
Us.
Well, since you're not going to attack or invade them, they'll probably just leave you be. They were just curious as to whether they needed to prepare for you to attack them. But if I tell them that you're not going to attack them, then they won't do anything about you. They'll let you do whatever it is you're doing.
You haven't been in many towns, have you?
No, I actually come from the forest. To the woods north of here.
Most of the time, when we show up, villages, towns, cities, whatever's nearby, they send people out like you to hunt us down.
Well, I'm not here to hunt you down. Simply asking if you were going to do the same to our town. And that was all.
No. We were here for the kobolds. They are trying to spread the influence of Etheliel. Cannot let that happen.
One time for the people in the back. Spread the influence of what?
Etheliel.
The mother of
Yeah.
monsters.
Oh, let me just.
I take it that's not a good thing?
Generally, no.
No.
Many people misunderstand what she is. They call her the mother of monsters. And while it is true she has some influence over the more monstrous peoples, like kobolds and goblins, what she really is a mother of monstrosities.
The things not from this world.
Yes.
That makes sense.
She has influence over us, but we are not always under her influence. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense.
It does. Strangely enough, it does actually.
But the more of these rituals that are completed, the harder it will be for people like us to withstand the call.
And you want to be a group of free of you want to be free of this.
We want nothing to do with it. Cut him loose. One of the goblins grabs their dagger and starts cutting your binds. It's about that moment the goblin on the watchtower starts yelling something in goblin as Keelakek
Oh.
comes barreling down with Lou very close.
I'm yelling at him, stop it! Come back!
Keelakek must save his friend.
So you can hear Keelakek yelling that he must save his friend, Draxon. You can hear this. And then Lou, you can hear Lou yelling at Keelakek to stop. And I don't know what the rest of them are doing, if they're running after the group as well.
We were
Yeah,
fine.
we're coming. Yeah, we're following.
We're all running.
So it's quite
I've
the
only got
scene.
little legs.
I could probably pick you up and run with you.
Oh no, I have
Probably.
the same. I have a good movement
Okay.
speed. It's just lava.
So yeah. You can hear You can hear them yelling.
Well, Keelikek's probably in front of the rest of us, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like Keelikek's
Yeah.
like up here.
Great.
And there's a kobold, or not a kobold. There is in Keelikek, there is a goblin who is yelling like in your all's direction. I don't know if any of the rest of you can understand goblin or not, but there's a goblin yelling at pretty much all of you at this point. And yeah, what do you guys do?
So Keelikek, when he hears the goblin, see, this is the first time he sees a goblin, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has no intention of running into the camp.
Okay.
Okay. So he sees the goblin, and he stops. Is this the one up in the tower?
Yeah.
Okay. He stops, pulls out his loot, and just does like a bow. Very kind of flashy, flamboyantly, bard-like.
Sure.
And he just starts playing his lute.
What?
I don't know how he would respond to this. I have to make a roll.
I mean,
I got to roll to
Okay,
see how.
bear in mind that directly behind him is armed people.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Man,
Ginger
what
right
would
at the back of
he?
the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he looses an arrow at Keelikek because he doesn't know if like you're trying to like cast some spell or anything like that. He's just yep. He just goes for it.
Keelikek doesn't get a roll, anything like charisma or anything to try and convey that this is not a.
Music is universal, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but when
Universal
when he starts playing, he did well. Okay, you can make a charisma check.
Yes.
It's the music of the universe, man.
That's
Well, it
math.
depends, maybe these got maybe
That's
these
just straight-
math
just
is
straight
the language
charisma.
of the universe. Yeah, just straight
maybe these
charisma.
goblins
Not
are
performance.
like R&B or rap.
No, it's more based on your ability. Well, maybe persuasion.
He's like,
Persuasion?
I hate
Yeah.
country
Okay.
music.
Persuasion's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shooting at him.
I'll roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay. Me, my
Okay.
friend.
Okay, that's not bad. Like you can. Okay, so you like start playing and he pulls the arrow back, and waits for a second. Like he steals himself just for long enough for you to like get a few notes out.
Yeah, he kind of looks at me. He just kind of gives him like a little nod, like, and he has a big grin, like toothy, goofy ass grin. You know how Keelikek would do.
He
And he's
yells.
playing his lute.
He yells. To somewhere in the camp. You guys can't see like who he's talking to. He yells to somewhere in the camp, in common. There's more of them.
Is he playing music right now? Is Keelikek playing
Keelikek
music?
is, yeah.
As the meal gets closer, he'll stop, and then not knowing what to do, he'll start clapping to the beat.
The two of you can make a performance check.
Wait, no, wait. I have my ukulele. Can I join the band?
You also can make a performance check.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to use precipitation to do like effects behind him.
Keelikek can make the performance check with advantage
Yes.
because
I'm
of
gonna leave.
Tendra's
Advantage.
help.
So, wait, are we all making performance?
It's
Just
out of tune.
The three of you who are playing or doing whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, Keelikek, let's go.
Look at that performance.
So that's 2 failures and a success.
But
Yeah. I think my ukulele is out of tune.
wait, how come we don't get advantage?
Nice.
Because
prepared for
okay,
we weren't
because
prepared for emergency with playing of the uke.
you can only give the help action to one person.
Oh.
I figured
So
giving
it's-
it to the person with the biggest bonus would probably be better.
Yeah.
So it's quite clear that like Keelikek is performing very well, and
What is-
everyone's like,
What is Lou doing for this performance?
Yeah, what's Lou doing?
Oh no, I
Huh?
just wanted to roll it to see what I would get.
You rolled performance. Tell me what you're doing.
She's dancing.
No, I'm just hitting my shield like a drum.
Like percussion. Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna, go.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
The goblin is just like.
I've
Boss,
been waiting for this moment.
you won't believe this.
Oh Lord.
I don't get it. You two can stop. You're bad.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
I believe he's talking to you, Keelikek.
No. No. Clapping man and whatever that crazy thing is. These two, and he points at Keelikek and Lou. You two, you can come in. The rest of you. Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're kind of a band. You know, you can't break up the band. What is this?
Yes, you can.
The
Keelikek,
ladybugs?
let's go.
Guys,
don't worry about it.
This is pretty
We got
much
this.
much akin to Simon Cowell telling one specific member of a band that they're good and the rest are bad, and that he should ditch them.
I'm sorry. Are you comparing this goblin to Simon Cowell and?
Yeah,
I don't
100%.
This
You just
goblin
did.
has the ear for
Point of
talent.
order.
Yes.
Point of order. How high is the goblin's waist? How high is Trousers' waistline?
Sure.
I don't know.
Very important.
Not Simon Cowell. Not Simon Cowell, and I won't accept it.
Akin
Does
to
he have a
Simon
little
Cowell.
chest hair hanging
Does
out?
this
Also-
goblin
Little
fit
bit.
in his
why
shirt?
why is Tindra not included in the good group? Don't see my sparkles.
Tindra can come too.
What?
Peace out,
Oh.
bitches.
So the three of you got invited in by this goblin at the guard tower, who may or may not have any authority here. You have no idea.
Keelikek will
He's at the guard tower.
take off his hat, give a nice deep bow.
What, Keelikek? You're just going to let them kick us out?
Don't worry, my friends. Keelikek will handle this.
So the three of
We
you,
don't
I'm
really
gonna
know what's going on in there, and you're just gonna.
I'm gonna unlock tokens, so the three of you can just kind of move in. However,
In their
yeah.
defense, I am a meat shield and I am going with him. So
the
Okay.
goblin.
In my defense, I'm not a meat shield.
I'm going in front of Keelikek always.
Always.
Well,
The
guess it's just you
goblin,
and me.
the goblin that invited you in is just like this way. And he kind of points over towards the other group of goblins, and you can see at this point, you guys can see Draxon, who is having a conversation with some of them, maybe standing up. I don't know if you got up or not.
I probably would have, after they cut me loose, probably would have like sat crisscross applesauce,
Okay.
like in front of the goblin.
Sure.
So Keelikek will just move in that direction, right, and approach.
All right. So you move closer.
Yeah, I'll move myself. I'm guessing Lonnie will be, or I'm sorry, Lou will be in front of him.
Yeah, you get to like that specific goblin, and the one that's furthest away from you. If you look at the tokens, the one with like the really long pointy ears, it's like that's close enough.
That's true. Our dope music can be heard from far enough away.
Gurali Kulani von Keelikek at your service, my esteemed friends. we were under the impression that one of our friends here was. He just. Is that in Thieves' Cant?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
looking for
this piece
we're
kid
looking
of like,
for-
no, we're not together. We're not together. Don't do that.
we're looking for our bassist.
About yay high.
So,
he sees that and he
roll-
goes,
Roll. There's a check involved here because you
Of course.
said it.
yeah.
So, I'm gonna say this is a charisma check to correct yourself mid-sentence, basically. It's
Okay.
just a straight check, just to see.
Not deception.
I mean, it's not really deception, not yet, because I don't know what he's gonna say.
Neither does he. Let's go.
And then he throws up.
Oh my god!
Seems good.
Let's go!
Woo!
Let's do it, boys.
I love
Stop
this
making
piece
us
can't
roll for
talk.
shit, and we will
Havoc.
stop.
Welcome
I
to the
have it.
Enclave.
What's up?
Glad to
I
have
like
you here.
Havoc.
Yeah, you were able to. So some of the words slip out, but you're able to kind of skip step and correct midway through. What do you say?
Well, since we're not apparently speaking the truth, we are a band of travelers and traders and such and travelers, and we've come across your fine establishment here, and we were wondering if there was any sort of trade or any kind of that sort of thing that you would be interested in. We also perform performances, songs such as we have just done outside. We appreciate you allowing us to come in as well.
Yeah, make a deception check.
Deception, is it?
I see. Well, we have no wares to sell here.
We're not necessarily interested in buying goods, but if there's barter to be had, of course, we would be interested in that as well. But if that's not something that the folk here are interested in, that's very understandable.
I see. And he kind of looks over to the side at Drax and kind of looks him up and down. 20 gold for this one.
What? You're gonna
What
pay
the
us to
gold-
keep him?
Look, and he reaches over and grabs his arms and look how. Wait.
Nope, I'm not strong.
Never mind. 10 gold.
I go, and he goes, may I take a look? He might be good at playing an instrument. Could use him in our band.
A band slave? You're gonna make him a slave
Sure.
to
Yeah.
music?
Everyone needs one. Every good band has one.
Yeah, like I said, he's a bassist.
Just a slave? Just what?
Well, it's obviously that he's not very good at carrying equipment, so maybe he could play background or dance or something.
Sure, he kind of gestures for you to step forward and look at him.
Okay, he just kind of does a look over.
Okay. He looks at Drax and he's like, well, it's time to spin around.
I stand up and slowly rotate.
He's like,
Look at these fingers. Nimble fingers.
Yelekek thinks he can maybe work with this. He just like looks over back at the other two. Like, Any objections?
To paying for him?
No. No, I don't even know what I don't. Sure, fine. But we
As
can
long as it
have
comes
him.
out of your card, I'm not paying for him.
That's it. That's all Llewellyn's input is just a lot of exasperation.
Before I
Yeah.
buy this one,
Yeah, this has gone very left from where I thought.
where do you know anything about this person?
Look how big he is.
Of course, he's big.
What do you
but
want to know?
I come in here and you offer for me to buy a person.
You asked
Keelik
if we had
is-
anything. This is what we had.
Fine, Keelik will accept your offer. And he just kind of like reaches in. 10 gold. One of which is one of the one that he gave him in the first playthrough.
All right. Yeah, deduct 10 gold from your inventory. He takes it. He slowly counts out, like you can tell he's having a hard time counting. He slowly counts it out. This is acceptable. He puts it in his little stash. Okay, you belong to him now.
Come with
Alright.
me. What is your name?
My name is Alicio.
Elisio.
Really? Because you look more like a like a D kind of name to me.
He's yours. You can name him whatever you want. Get out of my camp.
Can I call him Dingbat?
That's an
He
excellent name. I like
points. He points to Keelikek. He paid. He names. I don't make the rules.
I don't know. It seems like you do singular.
Keelik will name him Draxon. Let's go, Draxon. Let's go.
Draxon, what a great name.
Such a wonderful
Okay.
name.
Please,
just-
please
It
leave.
sounds so familiar. Yeah.
And it kind of takes a few steps and turns back. If any time you are in need or want some entertainment, come see Keelik. We will be happy to oblige.
Okay.
And he just turns around and just walks out.
Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
I'm confused as fuck, but sure.
I'm gonna walk out to see Demir still clapping in rhythm. Hey, is this better for you? Do you like this now?
I mean,
Eh?
listen, man. At some point, you gotta let your musical dreams go.
He climbs back up in the tower. No, you suck.
I do just want to point out that like 2 episodes ago, Keelikuk was crying about his backstory of being a slave, and then this episode is just like,
Immediately buys
hey, buys a slave.
We forgot something, Josh.
I mean, you can
Throw
roll
up?
for it.
Up Chuck, up Chuck, up
Okay.
Chuck.
Noted.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. And just walk out of the camp.
They
Yes.
let you
This
leave.
way, Draxon. Now, Keelik will teach you how to play music. You will play music with Keelik.
Sounds like fun, I guess.
He
Yeah,
owns
they-
you now.
They let you leave. They watch you walk off.
The instant
guess-
we're out of earshot, I'm just like, that was the stupidest thing that I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
What happened?
Keelik doesn't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we could have at least gotten him down to 5.
Yeah, I was gonna try, but I was baffled the entire time.
Wait,
Keelik
what?
tried.
But we
Oh
accomplished.
yeah,
the
no.
important thing
So
is
he
we
bought
accomplished our
him
mission.
back.
Yeah,
What?
As a hostage?
Yeah.
You bought?
I guess we bought Drexen back. Well,
You
Keelikek
bought-
bought him.
Wait. Hold on. You walked in and they decided that of all the things that they had in their camp to sell at all, It was you.
It was me. Well,
Was that the
technically
part of
me.
your plan?
No, I would actually talk to the leader, and I think he was just gonna let me go because we had a nice
Oh.
chat.
Oh, and
Really,
then we
dude?
did that.
Why didn't you just tell us that? We would have just walked out.
Because
Yeah,
they
well-
were watching you and me, and the only one I can communicate with without words is Keelakek.
So why couldn't
Why
we
didn't you-
be in the same? Like, why couldn't we be together? Like,
Because
You could have been
I
like,
told
"Oh,
them
my
I
friends
was
have come
alone."
to find me."
No, I had already told them that I was alone.
Well, that's dumb because they saw. Wouldn't they have seen Sparky over here running away from them? Because
yeah.
I don't know if they did or not.
I don't know who
Well,
you're
yeah.
calling Sparky, but you're the one who's on fire most of the time. So
Look,
mean,
temper
probably-
tantrum over here changes every day. We don't exactly have, at least he's consistent. He's always on fire.
yeah, baby.
yeah, but that means the name Sparky is even worse.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that was a bad choice of words.
Well, I mean, I wasn't saying it's like he was electric. I'm saying that he is by evanescence, just electric.
It's electric.
not a smart person, so I didn't understand anything you said.
Can we just get out of here now?
Yeah, let's go back to town
Well,
and let him know.
whoa. So why did they let you go?
They're not here to attack the town. They were actually trying to hunt down those kobolds that apparently sacrificed themselves for some ritual.
Why?
Wait,
Well,
did they sacrifice
They're
themselves, or
trying to prevent multiples of these rituals happening to prevent or lessen the influence of, I don't know how to say the name of the god. I know it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ethuthel? Ethel?
Ethel? Yeah, sure.
Good old
Ethel.
Ethel.
Good old Ethel.
Mother of monsters.
I mean, she
Yeah.
does, like, it does say that she shows up as, like, a old person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, her name is Ethel.
Mother Ethel.
Cool. So wait. So they said that the kobolds sacrificed themselves to do a ritual. Are we assuming then that they succeeded?
The leader
What's the
the
ritual?
leader of this camp seemed to think that they succeeded.
What was the ritual for?
Increasing the Mother of Monsters' influence in the world.
How does she increase influence? Is that on the-
I didn't get to learn that much because y'all came up.
You're welcome. Does anyone else have any knowledge of Mother Ethel?
Can I do a
Out of
history?
game.
Can I make a religion
Can
check?
I make a religion check or history check?
To answer your
Oh,
questions,
my-
to answer your questions, I think the only one who knew anything about this deity before was Lou. Can't remake the same. It's pretty much the same check.
Well, as part of my researcher feature, if I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if I don't know, I can know where and when it comes from, or where I can find it.
Or
And I didn't
where you
check
can
before.
find it. Okay.
I didn't check previously because I wasn't told about this.
Yeah.
name.
So yeah, and now I know the name. Maybe I might know it. You know what I mean?
Then yes, you can make checks.
What would it be? History or just religion?
This would be a religion check for, I guess, really anybody that wants to make it at this point.
Okay,
Would
so I can't do it.
Keelakek, just from being all the taverns he visited over the years, even like something passing by, be able to roll.
I mean, you
even just, like, intellect?
recognize the name, right?
Mhm.
I mean, most people do, but
Mhm.
it's kind of it's one of the deities who were like for the destruction of the world before.
Oh, so extra.
Right, yeah. So she's one of the baddies, and that's really all you would know from just like going from tavern to tavern. Like she made monsters. That's really it. Like she was one of the few, and this is what you learn from Lou. She was one of the few who was able to like actually create some form of life.
Mm-hmm.
Probably has a song about it somewhere.
Given it was all wonky, but it
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah. So Tindra
That's
knows.
my specialty.
I'm gonna say
That's a success.
Tindra knows where you can find some information.
Cool.
And that
Braxton
would
still has more information.
that
Because I'm
would
just thinking, so you see, because when we found the bodies, it looked like they had been attacked by a creature. So I was wondering if the Mother of Monsters' influence is basically that there's a monster on the loose that these creatures sacrifice themselves for, and then it summoned. Oh, even better. Maybe they sacrificed the children for it. Then the monster appeared, killed the kobolds because he doesn't give a fuck, and then he's on somewhere.
I'm gonna need you to go back to the parts where you said even better.
Also, none of that's
Oh, sorry.
accurate.
Just like I meant like in story terms. Originally, I was thinking that it was just gonna be like a really basic thing where they killed themselves and a monster appeared. But then I was like, oh no, maybe it would be like for the actual narrative itself, it would be much better that they stabbed they sacrificed the children, and in a bizarre attempt to do this ritual, a monster appeared, betrayed them anyway because the monster doesn't care. Food is food, and then boom, come up.
I am
That's fair.
glad that these children can be great narrative pawns for the story that was
Also-
created in your head.
Those like gashes
I mean-
on their necks were from like a creature, probably a hag, I believe we narrowed it down to.
something similar to
so
that.
maybe
Yeah.
that's what they summoned. Maybe they summoned a hag.
Draxon,
like
you were trying to
that.
say something?
I'm sure. Would there have been hags in the forest?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of their jam.
Well, specifically
Bread and
our
butter.
section of forest.
Huh?
Don't eat their jam though. Just throw it out there.
Would we have known, like, stay away from this area of the forest? Because
Probably.
hag?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, don't go there. That's a bad place to be.
Would I be able to roll something to know anything about hags?
You can make a. You can make a gnarly nature check.
A gnarly
Had to be
nature check. I
something
could
Gnarly
definitely
bad.
do that.
related. Oh, it had to be ant related. That's a 12. Get all -1.
You know they exist.
Okay.
You know they're a thing, and they're generally magic, kind of.
Well, hags are magical, and
Oh, I guess furbolgs are like fey creatures,
yeah,
right?
we're fae. We have fae.
You would know that most hags are also from the Feywild.
They are
Would
fae, not much.
I also know that.
You would, yeah.
Well, that's-
Hag
that's good.
most hags.
Most
not
hags
all.
are fae, not monstrosities.
Correct.
I don't believe it was a hag that did that. At least not one of the more common hags, because
I mean,
they're more fae than monstrosity.
I mean, I rolled pretty well. I think I got a pretty decent check to find out it was likely to be a hag.
You would know where you could find information like this.
Yeah.
There are libraries spread across the continent. There are no libraries in Dun. However, you know that there is a library in Chalk. And there is also a library in Aikapeksh,
Fuck what?
the capital.
Okay.
Look at your map.
I would, but I wasn't doing it now.
Aikapeshk. So yeah, you would know that there was, at least in the Astrosian Empire, those are two places you could go to find a library to find more information about this sort of thing. You may have contacts in one of those places. Maybe, I don't know. It's a possibility.
Maybe. Yeah.
Keelakek will ask. Did you bother asking them if they knew where any of the other kobolds were?
I did not get a chance to. As I said, I was interrupted by the arrival of the rest of you.
You're welcome.
Keelakek's not apologizing. Keelakek saved his friend.
No, Keelakek, you did a very good job. I appreciate it.
He technically didn't save him, we brought him.
Is there like a price tag or something?
Yeah.
10 gold.
We overpaid by about 9 gold pieces.
That's just something that we can agree on, my friend.
Hey, you can't come running and yelling to the group about how he got taken and then jab at him that he costs a gold. He's at least 2.
Yeah.
Max 5.
Yeah.
Josh, would it be safe to say that this is Llewellyn's whole deal of like, I gotta go tell my people what's going on?
Yeah.
This is bottom line. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to be sure. So I didn't make any assumptions, because I might just be a big doofus.
No. You're spot on, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Alright. Well, we have to get back to town. Things are happening, and I don't like them. And I'm also hungry.
That is a yes.
I also don't like
we
what's
should
happening.
get paid for a job well done.
Yeah, and the kids, we should probably take them to their parents.
Oh, yeah, and get a reward for them.
Yeah.
Make back the gold you spent on Draxon.
I
Yeah.
didn't spend anything.
Well,
Like
Jackson will, at those words, Jackson will look at Keelakek and just hand him his gold pouch.
I'll pick up one of the children.
Don't worry about it, friend. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'll take the other kid.
Okay. I'm assuming you're kind of walking and talking, trying to get back to town at this point. Okay, so one of you roll a d20 for me. We're gonna find out what happens within the next day of travel back to Dun.
Uh-oh.
Keelakek.
Keelakek.
Come on.
Keelakek.
It's always Keelakek.
Keelakek.
Alright, here we go. 15.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good.
Maybe nice.
Good.
We don't know
Maybe.
if high is good or bad.
It's good. 5 or lower, bad things happen.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Now we know.
It was
Everybody
15.
roll high.
Or die.
Huh, okay. It's a peaceful journey
Wow.
for the most
Yes.
part.
Serene.
For the most
Oh.
part.
Cool.
For the most part.
What is that?
Uh-huh.
What you talk about, Willis?
So you're saying it was a partially unpeaceful journey.
Well, maybe not unpeaceful. It's a peaceful journey.
For the most part.
Not an uneventful journey. You finally make it back to a road, and you're on your way back. And about halfway through your journey, you pass or happen upon a wagon that is no more children. You happen upon a wagon that is it looks like it's stuck in the middle of the road. And there is a human looking individual trying to, it looks like, dig out one of the wheels out of mud.
Do you need help?
And he like levels his pitchfork at the lot of you. Sure, I think.
What happened?
But there's
Mud.
Insight check.
eh.
Sure, roll insight. You're telling the truth.
Pretty good.
I'm going to, I guess, set the child down in an area that is not muddy and that is kind of out of the way off the side of the road, and then I'll go.
Keelakek can hold the child if you need.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
Probably gonna be a waste of a spell slot, but I want to turn on vines, detect magic.
Oh, detect magic. Okay.
This magical farmer and his magical pitchfork stuck in the middle of magical mud.
It is in fact magical. No, I'm kidding.
Josh, stop.
You
Sorry, I'm gonna do divine sense. Just 'cause I think that's
divine
better.
sense.
Yeah.
What is that? 60 feet? Fey, fiend, undead.
Yeah.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Celestial fiend.
Also the hallow spell.
Celestial fiend.
So is the place consecrated, desecrated, or under the?
I thought Fey were included in that.
They are not. That's a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You right. You right.
I
You
play
right,
paladin. I know my stuff.
Oh my god.
I already said it.
Okay. Divine sense. You're not getting anything.
Except for yourself. You are the only one that tingles.
Human.
You don't detect yourself with your
The
own
human tingle.
magic. So you're digging out. So he's trying to dig out his wheel on his wagon. Got stuck in the mud, and you all walk up and
I will
bodies
lift and
down.
push. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hand the body like Keelakek said he would hold it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hand the body to Keelakek, and then I'll go over and I will lift and push to try and get the wheel out of the mud.
I'll use my mage hand to assist if I can.
Can lift what, 5 pounds?
10 at best.
Okay, it's not doing much.
It's the symbology of helping.
Maybe it's just digging
Symbology.
out mud.
Digging out mud with the mage hand.
Just
Sure,
scooping
I
out
will.
mud.
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Or you just like patting them on the back, going, "You got this, guys."
I guess if we're all helping, I'll walk over and I help too.
Sure. And he's digging the wheel out, and anybody that's helping, make an athletics check.
I'm not good at these, but I figured it'd be nice to help.
I'll put the kid down. It's not going in.
Keelakek will hold
Oh,
the other kid.
boo!
Lani, you can get advantage because I'm giving you help.
That's not
okay.
with no.
No? Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Mage
Oof.
hand does not do enough for that.
Yes, it is. It's helpful.
Changing the
What about
color.
a strength
Oh,
check?
wait.
Would a strength check work with
Oh
this?
yes. Why do I
Well,
have
that's what athletics is.
disadvantage still? Hold on. I'll have to
Athletics is
roll again.
the skill checks based on strength.
Does it look like they're struggling? Does Keelakek need to put the bodies down and help?
They are not doing well.
Oh wow, I rolled a 0.
Ooh.
Okay,
Thought you already
Keelakek will put
rolled.
I
You
did,
gotta-
but it gave me disadvantage because I have armor non-proficiency again.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna look into that. Okay, yeah. So
I rolled straight and I got a 0 this time.
maybe unequip the armor and then equip it and see if it changes.
I did.
Did you?
I
Oh,
did
okay, never
both.
mind. Okay, so you got a 0 total. Got it.
Yes, 0 total.
Wolf. Yeah, they're not doing well.
Does he just go like this and then like sink into the mud?
Demille sinks into the mud.
Keelakek will put the bodies
He's
gently down on the side, and he'll come help. Athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics. So as you guys are doing this,
Bam.
okay, not bad. You have 2 successes currently. I'm gonna roll for the farmer because he's also helping. The farmer got a 19.
Hey,
So
listen.
the
We're
three
not
of
here to
you.
be the muscle. We're just here to help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, emotional support.
Right. Sure. So
I mean,
the
look
three, you're able to lift the cart and move it forward out of the mud.
Nice.
Thank you very much. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Still been in the mud, probably.
Rightly so.
I'm gonna lean over to whoever's nearest and be like, 22 gold says that Tindra's going to ask for some sort of money.
So,
You know
What?
you're saying that to me, right?
where, where, where are you headed?
Done.
I'm going that way. I give you a lift.
Perfect. That'll do. I'll just hop on.
Oh.
We're
All right.
we're
If it's okay
transporting-
for us to ride in the back, that would be great.
We're transporting the remains of some children from Dun back to their homes.
Oh.
So
If you don't like dead bodies, maybe you shouldn't let us on.
Well, it's terrible. What happened?
I think
They
the
were attacked by a
families would
monster and killed.
Yeah. Bear probably.
That's
Oh. Well,
I was gonna say something to reassure the man that he's okay out here, but
He is
no,
okay,
that's
he's
fine.
not-
We'll just go with the
not
No,
monster.
it's
bad.
alright. We ate it. We killed
Yeah,
it
we-
and ate it.
Yeah, we had a staring contest with it, it looks like.
You ate it? When did you eat the monster?
I said a bear.
My good
Bear?
farmer,
The
Gillick
child said a monster. I just said bear. I want the farmer to know at least one of us is not a child. A child would see a bear and go monster.
they're not ashes. You read
Just
the
slightly
whole-
pureed on the
the
inside.
whole body. Just a little bit.
How long
Could you
have they
imagine
been
we're
dead, by the
just
way?
holding? We're just
Well, they
holding ashes
were-
like this. Oh
they
no,
were-
it's blown away.
They were dead for about a day before you got to them. And then it's been
I've been
another
using-
it's been another day and a half since then, so almost 3
Oof.
days.
And it's been like
It's-
nice and sunny too. Those guys. are
I've
right.
been using incense on them. I will add to that and say
It helps.
It helps, so it's probably not as rotting, stinking, terrible.
Oh no, it's totally 100% like terrible rotting and
Oh,
bloating
yeah,
and
but it's
like
not as.
the smell's not as bad, but it's more like the stench of incense mixed with rotting flesh.
Rose, I think you overestimate the ability of incense.
No, it's a very
It's very Lonnie thing. So.
herbal
Yeah.
blend.
Gillick will assure the farmer that there is
Right.
nothing to fear. The monsters have been dealt with.
You can make a persuasion check.
You got it.
Can I help him?
Keelan,
What
you're
are-
good at this.
What are you saying? Because you were like, we ate the monster.
Well, yeah, it's a child.
There is nothing
I
to
ate
fear, my good friend. The monsters have been dealt with.
I'm kidding.
The
We
farmer's
are
not a
far
child.
away from where this happened. There's nothing to fear.
Oh,
We're simply transporting the bodies back to their rightful place so that they can be laid to rest.
that's good. That's good. Well, sure, I suppose. Yeah, I okay.
All right.
Thank you.
It's good. Guess we're getting
Hop
on.
on
He just
board.
kind, he just
Getting
kind
on
of
the
like shakes his head. Adventurers. And gets up on the front of the cart.
Valid. That's an entirely valid way to respond.
It's a mood. He just
Fucking mood.
Dead bodies
Yes.
everywhere always.
yaws the horses and away you all go. On a
By
cart.
the way, do you have any way to fix cursed dolls?
Okay, you can get off my cart now.
Guys, just in the future, I know that honesty is the best policy, but sometimes we could just not tell people things that they don't need to know that would otherwise scare them. I think that's a better better
Why would
way
it
of going
smell?
about it.
Why would it scare him? He lives in the world. He knows monsters exist.
Not the kind of monsters that will eat your children. I don't think
Well,
most people
all monsters
like
will eat
to
your
think
children
about
if they're
those.
hungry and they're unattended.
Well, I covered the bodies so people don't see what's happened to them.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good. So then let's not describe how they got partially eaten and or sacrificed. to
I
some-
said that I ate them. I ate the bear, which I've eaten bears. So good.
You ate them, the kids?
No,
the
the
bear, the
bears.
monster.
The what?
Yeah, but that's how I heard that too. So she's right. You said I ate them.
Oh, sorry. No, I've ate bear before. It's very good.
When was there a bear involved?
You know what? No, I'm simply going to not. And then Lou's gonna sit down and shut up.
It's safe to assume that if you've drinking blood, you probably may have eaten the person. Maybe, I don't know. Killick, I don't know anything.
Sorry, what did
you
Killick,
say?
go take a nap. Good night.
Will and will not engage.
You can feel the cart slow down. Did somebody say something about drinking blood?
Yeah, blood
I'm
sauce
not-
is
I'm
really
not
good.
I'm not meant to
From-
tell you the
from
truth,
parts of the
so
world.
no.
No, I don't believe. What?
Don't like this anymore.
There's nothing to worry about, friend. Thank you for giving us transport.
I come from a different part of the world, and they're kind of mean to me about it.
Don't try and make this like a racist thing or,
No,
or
no,
something like
that's-
that.
that's
I feel
nationalist,
Like any
it's
of us
different.
Would be weird.
It's nationalist. That's what I said, and they're just making fun of me. So I like
No.
blood sausage, but no,
Oh,
I'm actively trying to make them seem mean to me.
I mean, blood sausage isn't that bad. You just gotta have to get used to it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I add some spices. It's great.
I wouldn't say it's great.
I like it. Look, I came from a really strange area. That's all we really had. Use every part of it.
This continues for about another 6 hours,
Oh god, this is amazing.
and you
But
ride,
it's better than walking.
and
Can I
yeah,
go into trance?
it would have. You guys can take a short rest.
Nice.
Alright, I will take that.
I will give it to you. Short rest. You may,
Yay.
if you need it, spend hit dice, recover spell slots
brain
for
cells.
certain
I will
people.
get my cantrips that I've used back.
I don't know if anybody has anything that they get back on a short rest currently.
I get face step back, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
So about half the time to get back because you're being pulled by horses now. So that's cool. But you ride into town, you get dropped off. The farmer continues on to wherever it was he was going.
Thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
I hope not.
That'd be really funny, right?
Mm-mm. He just keeps going.
All right, let's drop these kids off before they start to smell.
I
A little
can't
late
use
for that.
Too late for that.
Yeah.
You keep telling me to start lying, and now I start lying, and you keep correcting me. Pick a lane.
When did I tell
Anybody
you
know
to
where
start
to-
lying?
You told me like
Back
literally
there,
just
you
before.
said.
Yeah.
No, I said
You
honesty
said
said
is
people
the
don't
best
always need to
policy.
know the truth.
Therefore, you should lie.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. I literally said honesty is the
gaslighting
best
Lonnie.
policy.
Yeah, honesty is the best policy, but not all the time. So therefore, you should lie.
No. There's a difference
just gonna
between telling the whole truth and telling partial truths.
No, I
Not
was always
lying.
told,
the
I was
children
always told
to
to tell the
wherever
whole truth and
I
nothing
I
but the
have to
truth.
do it.
As
Partial
you
truth is lying by omission.
as you all walk into the town square to start dealing with the various different things that you were here to do, there is a gallows set up in the town square, and there are 3 orcs who are standing at the gallows,
Oh, those guys.
and they're having things like tomatoes and like whole heads of lettuce and potatoes. All kinds of various things are being thrown at them, and the crowd is mocking them. And
These are the guys from the prisoner transport, right?
yep. And the there is like some sort of holy person standing next to them. They have the holy symbol of, for those of you who are proficient in religion,
Yay.
you would see the holy symbol of Nador, who is the god of truth.
That is my god. I pray to him.
Ah.
Of course.
So,
Wow, that's
even
an
better.
interesting
So
reaction.
you don't even need to roll to recognize it. So you see that, and he asks him, "Do you have anything else you would like to say before you are removed from this plane?"
Oh, cool. Are
And-
they going to kill those guys? Oh, awesome. Tinder will move towards them.
Yeah, Neil's gonna walk up. Yeah.
And they, two of them don't say anything, but the one in the middle speaks up. "This is wrong, and you know it. We did not kill these people. Do what you must."
How much is it for a tomato? How much is it for a tomato?
Can I check that orc?
Yeah.
You can insight check him.
Oof,
Oh
it's a
man,
nine.
Josh is going to make us feel bad for not going and doing the prisoner transport mission now.
Does everybody did an insight check?
Yo, who's rolling the ugly ass yellow dice?
It's me. I had to change my dice color, and I thought maybe
Yeah.
not seeing the things would help. It
Oh
did.
baby, look at that. Killick all the rolls today.
Damn, Killer.
Okay. Is that everybody who wants to roll insight?
Yeah.
So you guys are like at the back of the crowd at this point.
Tim's just pushing his way forward. He wants to throw tomatoes.
You're not even gonna roll insight, Tindra? You don't care? Okay. Okay.
Non-sliced.
So
It's like pastime to watch people die.
Demille,
She's not wrong.
Lonnie, and Lou. Demille, Lonnie, Lou, you guys, it's hard to say one way or another. You're not sure if he's lying or telling the truth. You don't know this person. You don't know their mannerisms. You can't tell if they're being genuine or not.
Okay.
Keelakek and Draxon.
The dynamic duo.
Keelakek and Draxon.
Thieves can't.
Whoever
Great.
whoever this is, wholly believes that they are telling the truth. They believe every word they are saying.
So Keelakek is getting, so just to paint the picture, gallows. They're about to get hanged,
Yeah, so they've got nooses. Yeah.
and they said this is wrong. So he's saying to himself, they're about to be wrongfully put to death. That is what the vibe that Keelakek is getting.
You get the vibe that this person is telling the truth, or at least they believe what they're saying. Whether or not that this is a wrongful execution, you don't know.
I see.
How far
And
away is the
the-
stage?
Okay, so there's a thieves' can't.
You guys are probably like 60 feet from the gallows, and there is a crowd of people, like 200, maybe 300 people. It's like almost the whole population of the sound,
Dope.
and they're between you because you just got here and the gallows.
So there's a couple of rolls that needs to happen, I think.
Okay.
So the first is Keelakek is going to look at Draxon to see if he's picking up on the same thing that Keelakek is.
Oh yeah.
So would that be like an insight check, or is it just kind of like a nod, kind of like?
I would
Kinda
say the
deal.
two of you can kind of like look at each other and like, yeah,
Yeah.
we understand. That's
Okay,
easy enough.
So now when thieves can't, since we can do this, do we try and save these guys?
So as you're having this conversation in Thieves' Cant, the person up with them turns to the crowd. Is there anybody here that objects to the carrying out of the law under His Holiness? And they're talking about the God King here in the Etruscan Empire.
Draxon will raise his hand and using his entire height, I do.
Make a charisma check because you are trying to speak up over the crowd.
The charisma check.
Mm-hmm.
He's raising his hand and he is 7 feet, so maybe he's taller than me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's had a long day. He's been bought and sold.
This is going to get real dumb. Okay, so Keelikek's going to see that he's.
I'm glad you recognize that. Go ahead.
He's struggling. He's struggling. The guy's
And Thieves' Cant.
looking over the crowd.
Follow my lead.
No objections.
Takes out a vial. You know what is in the vial.
Is it blood?
Do I?
Yes, you do. I've got 10 of them. Well, 9 of them now.
Is it in your inventory? Hang on. Oh.
I don't want to watch this.
This is gonna go well.
I do.
Remind me what's in those.
I gave one to Lou.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
All over.
Okay. So you just pour it all over yourself.
And he just goes.
Your
And he just starts running towards the
noise
gallows.
your noise reduction completely ruined that.
He goes. And he just starts making his way towards the gallows.
Somebody help Keelikek and starts running towards the gallows. Okay, so
Yes.
you're basically at half movement because the crowd is kind of blocking you. You can make a charisma check.
Okay.
You are fairly good at charisma.
Is this charisma or deception or performance?
Deception.
Deception. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How about that?
Oh my god! Let's go!
Keelikek's winning that MVP tonight.
Let's
Okay.
go, Keelikek.
So you're yelling, "Somebody please help Keelikek!" Running
I'm
through
trying
the
to get
crowd.
everybody to look at Keelikek.
you're, like, covered in
there's
blood,
something
right?
wrong with this guy. Yeah, I'm covered in. You know what?
Yep.
Do we understand what's happening?
See, when you say that,
No.
it sounds
No.
like something else.
Yeah. I mean,
It's his blood.
it's blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's the same thing he's given to Clue already, then yeah,
So-
it's more blood.
So you're pushing. The crowd has, or at least the immediate crowd, has started to look in your general direction. They're looking over, gasping. They don't understand what's going on or how this happened to you, why you look the way you do, because like you haven't redone your makeup, so you're like you're like a black and
He looks a mess.
white dragonborn, but some of it's smeary. And you're covered in you're covered in blood, and the guy up on the gallows has, like, at this point he's kind of looked over to the executioner, who like has his hand on the lever, and he's about to pull it, and then this spectacle in the crowd happens, which distracts the executioner.
Perfect.
You have but a moment to act here.
Query: where did I get to with my attempt to grab a tomato?
I would say you could have gotten to one of the stands that are selling the tomatoes.
Seeing Keelakek doing this weird thing, knowing that the guy was mentioning the God King, could I badly throw the tomato at the dude holding the lever in an attempt to therefore delay the lever press further?
So you want to throw the tomato at the executioner?
Yeah, I'm gonna get super excited. So I'm gonna be like, "Ha! Take that, you orc scum!" and throw the tomato, but hit the executioner instead.
Okay, so I need
With my super dex that I definitely have.
I need a couple things.
Sure.
First, a deception check with advantage.
Okay, that's good because that's gonna be shit.
Okay,
Almost a
so
20.
roll
I'll
that
just
again.
roll it again.
Yep.
Yeah. Please be better. Please be better. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Now
And you had advantage because, like, the crowd is going crazy right now. There's a lot of things in motion, and now I want you to make an attack roll. This is an this is an improvised weapon, so this is basically just going to be a dexterity check for you.
That's fine. I'll just roll straight dex.
Nice.
That's not terrible.
That actually hits him. Actually, hang on, because you are like 70 feet away. That's with disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not gonna hit.
I
is it?
meant to say that before.
Time for
That's
you to
okay.
quit right now.
Unless you got some kind of magic that can help, like your little hand thing or something.
It would
How-
not without deliberately casting it.
I don't know. Man.
Just be higher. Just be higher.
Oh.
What was that, Rose?
How far away are we in the back?
In the back of the crowd, it's like a good 70 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tinder had made his way forward a bit though, so he's a little.
Yeah, but it's
closer, not
still
much.
outside the range of a tomato.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Keelakek's like 15 feet into the crowd. Tindra, I would say, is probably more like 10.
Behind Keelakek, has there been like a parting?
Kind of,
the
yeah,
crowd?
because and it's starting to get to the point where they're like parting ahead of him
Yeah.
because he's moving towards the stage, right? Towards the gallows. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's
So
where all,
with-
like the priests and stuff are, right?
Yeah. So with a 6, you say what you say, take this orc scum and you throw the tomato, and it indeed does hit one of the orcs.
You bad man. I'll see if I can try again. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so we'll
Depends whether this will be
Can I
allowed
just
in the
move
time
10,
frame.
10 feet closer?
yeah, you can like in the parting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
so
can do
I,
that.
not like I'm following Keelakek, but just like I'm filling in the crowd
Oh yeah, okay. So you want to try to blend in.
a little bit.
Roll stealth
Okay.
using your charisma.
Using my charisma.
Yes, you're trying to blend in with the crowd.
I have a question. Did I
Yes.
see Draxon raise his hand at the objection of the...
I would say you probably would have seen it.
Okay.
How do I roll stealth with charisma?
So on your skill check, do you see where it says like dex and then the plus number? If you click on the dex, it'll change.
okay.
Yeah.
Aha. I see.
Gordon's just
charisma.
saying just absolute filth.
That's pretty good.
That's actually really good. You blend in with the crowd just fine.
Okay.
And the guy up at the gallows is just like, enough of this nonsense. Do it already.
Can I stealth and, like, not stealthily take a shot with my crossbow at the orc, the rope holding the orc who spoke up?
So there's 3 of them, and you want to do the one for the middle?
The one who spoke, yes.
Be a sleight of hand. Actually,
Yes,
you're in the middle of a crowd. Like you take that crossbow out. You see what I'm saying?
People are gonna notice.
They're gonna see it.
I guess the meal would not care. Really?
Okay.
Oh, there's 200. There's 200 people. You might.
DM, I do want to say that if they pull the lever, I have my mingling with the wind ability, and I will cast levitate on the head dude.
What's the range on that?
60 feet, and I am now within
Gotcha.
range.
Gotcha.
So I'm just saying, if they pull the lever, I will have him levitate just high enough that he's not being strangled.
Okay.
I still want to take up. I still want to take the
Yeah,
shot.
You still- yeah.
That's just in case they pull the lever and no one else is able to do anything.
So, Demille, you're aiming at a rope
And you got a rope. It's hard to hit,
from 70 feet away.
which is within range. But
It is within range, but is a very small target.
Mhm.
So,
Trying to aim, let's say I'm aiming high enough so that if I misfire, I'm not hitting the orc's head.
okay, so you want to try to hit towards the top of the rope that is higher up on the gallows.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll. You are at a -5 penalty on this roll
Okay.
because it is a little tiny target.
Oh, why is it rolling twice? Sorry, I rolled with
Armor
disadvantage again.
non-prof. What?
I don't know what the
Are-
heck is happening
What?
anymore.
Did you break your character?
I think it's broken, but I'll just roll with
Took
it.
Demille and just went.
All simple weapons. Is a light crossbow a simple weapon?
Yeah, I believe it is. But I have proficiency with it anyway. I'm a
But why
cleric.
would his armor affect that though?
Yeah, right?
Because if you're not proficient with the armor that you're wearing, every attack
It
or
does it
spell
to
roll
everything.
has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
I roll-
Oh, okay, interesting.
I rolled
It affects
an 8.
literally
So if we-
anything that you
I've
do.
always been proficient in my
Can you
armor.
just? I unequipped the armor. Can you just make the roll again? I just want to see.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So it's
No,
even
roll
with
me
the
disadvantage.
armor unequipped, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
He must have
Huh.
something in his setting somewhere that's fucked it somehow.
There's something going on with your character.
And we can fix
It
it
might have just been something weird.
off stream.
Yeah, we'll have to. We're gonna have to. That's really weird. Okay.
Good.
Yeah. So
I rolled an 8.
an
so-
8. Yeah, it's with the distance and the small target, the bolt flies past the rope, and the guards who were up at the gallows there to like prevent people from getting up there look over in your direction, and like there's people in the crowd now screaming like it was him, like pointing over towards you,
I'm
and
gonna
there's
hold my
you're gonna hold the crossbow up.
holding up, and it's pronounced Nador, right?
Yeah.
Nador looks upon this and closes their eye. This is not justice, nor is it the truth.
Make a persuasion check.
You know, I was about to be very disappointed, but
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's go, boy. Yeah, boy.
Rolling high when it counts.
woo! Woo!
The man on stage. Old. Do not do that. That's where we'll pick up next week.
Yay!
Dang.
That's intense.
Cliffhanger.
Ooh, cliffhanger.
Another one. This is 2 cliffhangers in
Another
a row.
one.
You will
We
learn.
always end on a cliffhanger.
Man.
I try really hard to get to cliffhangers.
Damn.
So yeah, that was fun. We'll be back next week. Real quick, I forgot to do it at the beginning of the session. Big huge shout out to adventure music. All of the music that we use during the streams comes from them. You can hear it right now. You can find a link to their Patreon down in the doobly-doo down below. They've got all kinds of great music designed for tabletop RPGs. So go check them out. They are awesome. And yeah, does anybody else have anything they would like to say?
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Follow me on Twitch.
Thank you so much for watching, whoever's here.
I also
Yeah.
forgot. I think it's available if you guys like D20 Enclave merch. That we have a Stream Elements store that's got stuff in it. There's t-shirts and mouse pads and mugs and all kinds of shit.
Go get a bunch of shit.
And if you purchase, then Josh won't have a reason to tell me no character art anymore.
It's
He won't have a
well,
reason.
kind
He
of
won't have a reason.
depends, because some of the money's got to go to other things. I don't know.
You sell hats.
Probably
I don't
could.
think I have any hats in the store because the pattern on the fabric wasn't kind to our logo. It didn't look very good. Yeah.
Put the
Likely
emoji on
story.
Put the
it.
emoji
He
on
wants a
it.
Draxon. He wants a
A
Draxon. hat.
Draxon hat? I could do that. I could make a Draxon hat. Okay.
You know what I want? I want a
Gillick hat?
I want enamel pins of our emotes.
That is
That's what I want.
not
Make that happen.
available
Yes.
in the Stream Elements store.
Don't have that yet.
I
We
will
don't have the
make that.
budget.
I'll make that.
I don't have the budget for these things.
I'll make shrinky dinks.
Oh god. We'll see you next time, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, come back.
Love your faces and
Right.
Happy Pride.
don't forget to love each other.
Yeah.
We're not critical.
No.
That they say
tell me
isn't
what to
Thursday
do.
yet. I
Is
didn't
it
say
Friday
that.
soon?
Then don't forget to love each other.
Yeah. Is
Be
it Friday soon?
kind
You should say.
to each other. What? No, it's not Friday yet. It's Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
For some of us. For some of us,
Saturday for me.
Saturday.
And I wish it was already Friday again.
I know.
Saturday.